It's true you need hard to stop the acting. The kids outside, they won't stop laughing, but they don't know what you've been through to get here. It's your home, you shouldn't feel the fear. It can be over if you embrace the past. So rip the walls down and taste your heart. So I'll take your steps outside the door. I can show you a world which you were made for. So I'll take your steps outside the door. I can show you the world that you were made for. It's made for you. To conquer your doubts would be achieving. To live an unknown life would show you new meaning. 'Cause they don't know what path you took. They only see the silhouette of a man from a closed book. It can be over if you embrace the past. So rip the walls down and taste your heart. So take your steps outside the door. I can show you a world which you were made for.
think I've got everything. I think I've got everything set up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hi. I give the boys a treat and they fucking just walk away. Do you see this shit? Do you see the shit that I have to fucking deal with? I am nothing but a treat machine. What the fuck? Hello. Hi, guys. Let me say hi to everybody. I have missed you, too. Hello, Zaya. Congrats on your first. Hello, Neki. Hello, Cloud. Hello, Nyx. Hello, Punk. Hello, hello, hello. I hope that everybody has been well. I'm just gonna tidy up the bed a little bit. Just for, like, a hot second. It's bugging me. Oh! That's my laptop. That has to go that way. That way. Bugging me that it was all lumpy. 2 hails on screen. Sorry. Immersion break. I should have trigger warning. Immersion break. Obviously, this is a big joke. Hi. Obviously, I needed some time away from stream. I wasn't in server or call or anything. I had a really bad headache. It was really taking a lot of my energy. It took a lot of my spoons. It, like, started Sunday night, and it didn't go away until, like, Thursday. So, it really emotionally, it really physically, and then on top of that, just emotionally drained me. Guild Wars was really hard. The boss was just a pain in the ass, and then just on top of that, like, because of my headache, like, I had to do a lot of makeup, for my honors and my numbers and stuff like that. So I was just under a lot of stress, personally. I'm doing okay. I'm doing much better. My headache finally broke, like, Thursday night. So, and I just kind of took, like I said in server, like, I just took the rest of the week to not stream. I realized that I was at really negative spoons, and I didn't really realize that pretty much until it was too late. Until I was already, like, feeling the, like, emotional effects of it. So I just really needed to take some days to myself, decompress, de-stress, finish Guild Wars, pretty much, just taking some time for myself. I did, for those who play Final Fantasy XIV, I did pretty much everything that I wanted to do for the patch on Sunday. I'm not going to talk about my thoughts and feelings about it on stream. I will do that on another day. I really liked it, though. I bawled my fucking eyes out. Kind of as, like, post-recovery from Guild Wars. I was definitely feeling a lot of FOMO as well for the patch, because so many people were messaging me like, have you done Pandemonium yet? 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 I'm like, no, I'm in the middle of Guild Wars. And people were really understanding about the fact that I do Guild Wars. That wasn't what upset me. It was just like, I wasn't able to do the thing that I really wanted to do. And so, like I said, it was just kind of weighing really emotionally on me. And like I said, I think it was just hitting me a lot harder this time around, because parts of this patch included a really very dear, sweet character to me. And I was feeling just, like, really extreme FOMO of not being able to do it, because I didn't want my attention to be divided between something that I really, really cared about and another thing that I really, really care about. So it was like, I just wanted to wait until Guild Wars was done, you know? But I took time for myself. I feel a lot better. I was able to decompress. I'm feeling a lot more refreshed. My headache is gone. I've talked about my headaches before being so that, like, I can't really control them because there was this huge storm system that came in. And when I say huge storm system, it literally has been raining since, like, Monday. Since, like, Sunday, actually. I have no control over the barometric pressure, but my headaches get triggered by them. So it was something that's completely out of my control, and it's really frustrating and stressful. Because no matter how much of my medicine I take, Advil, ibuprofen, Aleve, bubble baths, showers, yoga, water, tea, coffee, weed, didn't really matter what I tried, nothing was breaking it. It literally just has to unstress itself, and that's just really, really hard because I have no control over it. So that's why I was really just like, I need to just decompress. I need to disappear for a couple of days. Obviously you probably saw me, like, tweeting a little bit on my Twitter, retweeting the celebration. Hi, Relics! Hi, Kobe's! Enjoy your lurk, Relics! But, yeah, I really just needed to disappear for a little while. But I'm okay, I'm fine, I really just kind of needed room to breathe, you know? So I just personally took that time to breathe. I had a lot of people reaching out and being like, are you okay? How are you doing? Are you all right? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I really just need to be left alone right now. And so it had nothing to do with anybody. It was just, I was in an extreme spoon deficit in pretty much all areas of my life, physical and emotional. So, I just really needed to kind of shut off things for a little bit. But like I said, I'm okay. I'm fine. I really appreciate everybody's understanding. I missed you guys. I did miss you guys a lot. I miss streaming, but I really, like, especially because this week is obviously, like, our celebration is at the end of the week. I did not want to sacrifice my health, both mentally and physically, to overwork myself before that, because obviously it's going to be a really big event. So, yeah. A little bit of an extreme reaction, I will admit, but totally necessary. Let me just catch up a little bit on chat here. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow to fill out papers and get paper for work accommodations. I will tell them, do you know the spoon theory? My problem is I have 2 spoons. I totally understand that. It's like, even working for myself, like, the world doesn't really accommodate for people to have that emotional recovery time. You know, we're always nose to the grindstone and things like that. Hi, Ritz! I love you too! Yeah, so, like I said, I just really needed to, like, have that time to shut down. And I know that not everybody gets that time. That's definitely a luxury that I get as a streamer and working for myself, is that I get to just have days where I'm like, I don't want to work. I don't want to do this today. I don't want, but, like, there is a weight in the back of my mind of, like, I do need to do things. Like, even today, like, I went to sleep last night being like, shoo, I have so much work I need to catch up on this week. And I woke up at 12:30. Like, I woke up at 12:30 today, and I was like, I've said it before, it's like, when you oversleep like that, it's very clear that that's what your body really needed. So I took that as a sign of, You know, today's Memorial Day. I'm not traditionally celebrating Memorial Day. Honestly, fuck the government. But it was definitely one of those things that, you know what? Clearly my body still needs me to pull back. I'll work on the rest of the things that I need to do pre-stream. Like pre-celebration, you know? So, you got a half day from work. Hi, Nabby. Congratulations. I did get very good sleep. So it was definitely one of those things where, like, my body was telling me exactly what I needed, which obviously really helped. Yeah, and I don't think that there's anything mentally taxing in Persona today. I think most of what we're doing is going to be leading up to the end of the game, because now last time, okay, I kind of remember what happened last time. It was, we found out that Ikutsuki's been playing us for the entire game, which wasn't really mentally taxing, but it was definitely like, whoa! But I don't think we're gonna really have anything mentally taxing until pretty much the finale of the game. So we've got pretty much like a long, I gotta go bully some Bean, enjoy Strim Bestus Cat. No worries, Neki, say hi to Mavis for me. But yeah, I think it'll just be social links for a little while, and kind of like dungeon running. Because we've defeated all the 12 shadows, so we're kind of in the home stretch now. We're kind of in the calm before the big storm, as far as I remember. It's a little fuzzy. I don't even remember what date we're on. But yeah, like I said, I really just needed some of that time for myself. So, like I said, I absolutely missed you guys. I really did. But you know, in this moment, or in that moment, it was definitely one of those things that, like, I need to pull back. I was absolutely just overstressing myself and spreading myself too thin over too many projects, too many people, and I just needed to pull back into myself and take care of me and take care of Hale, which, like I said, I know not everybody gets the opportunity to do so. Obviously, like I said, working as a streamer and working for myself, I do get that, the luxury to do that, but I hope everybody, especially today where a lot of people get an extra day off, a little bit of a long weekend, I hope that we are all able to find that time to breathe. At least for Americans. We get a little bit of a long weekend. So I hope that we are able to pull back a little bit and take care of ourselves. So once again, thank you. The Bean has returned your salutations. I am Carrier Pigeon. Aww. Mwah. Thank you, Neki. I appreciate it. So there's the catch up. Like I said, I'm doing okay now. Schedule for this week is just a touch lighter than obviously it usually is, because we have the Streamiversary on Saturday. So obviously, if you haven't read the post, if you haven't seen it, I have my whole thread here. Oh, thank you, Neki. That means a lot. That really does. I know you do not give your affections lightly, Neki. So, that really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate everybody's understanding and well wishes and things like that. So, yeah, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Guild Wars did go well. We did win 3 out of our 4 rounds. I didn't break 1 billion, which I didn't really have plans to do. I even talked to my crew. I was like, listen, I am not feeling well. I have a lot on my plate. And they know I'm a VTuber. They know I'm a streamer. I even was like, hey, do you mind if I post, like, my celebration post about my Streamiversary? They were like, yeah, that's totally fine. Congratulations. So they know that I'm under a bit more stress at the moment, and they were really understanding. So it was, honestly, the slack was kind of fine. So everything was good. We got almost all of our max rewards. Thank you for the health check, Riri. I ended up getting the gold bar that, like, I wanted. I think I just need to drain my lock boxes, and that'll pretty much be about it for Guild Wars. But yeah. So yeah, like I said, there's kind of the catch up. But yeah, things are good, things are fine. We've got our three scheduled streams, and then Streamiversary this week, so we're doing Persona today. We're doing Cassette Beasts on Tuesday. We're gonna do Dead Island on Thursday. Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, I'm gonna take the day off. Spoon Recovery Day on Thursday as per usual. Friday, I'm just gonna be doing a lot of, like, my back-end prep, making sure that I've got everything that I need, fixing overlays, last-minute uploads, punching my nerves in the mouth, and then we've got Streamiversary on Saturday. I'm excited too. So, I really like Cassette Beasts. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it enough that I'll be streaming it again. So that's gonna be the week. And I think that's about all I have. So I guess let's jump into Persona. Well, first things first. Yeah, the Yippee! Pokemon dating Sam. Okay, so we're gonna just hop into our Stream Raiders here. That's, if you've noticed that my attention has been looking in one direction, it's because I'm catching up on fucking Stream Raiders collection bullshit right now. So we're gonna start our Stream Raiders, and then we'll get Persona up and running, and then we'll jump into things. I really do have to remember what day I was on, so honestly, 2 weeks ago feels like fucking 2 fucking years ago at this point, so, fuck, dude. Persona. There we go. Persona 3. Okay. I'm still getting used to where all my buttons are on new Stream Deck, so, pause? Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. And the overlay is already applicable. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Load game. What date am I on? Okay. 11/5. Okay. So this was, like, right after the full moon, essentially. Okay. So nighttime was free. Minato is tired. Minato, can you go wash your hands, please? I know you're depressed. You don't, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Okay. Arf! Koromaru is stretched out. Okay, he doesn't want to go for a walk. What was Ikutsuki-san trying to say? He died before explaining the most important thing. You're not sleeping today! What the fuck? No, Don't do that. I never thought he would be capable of doing such a thing. Just updating. No! That's not an update I want to hear. Psh, we respected Ikutsuki so much. That shitface. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those mind erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult again. You have a deadline at noon tomorrow. Cloud. Alright. Mitsura's a strong person inside, but it's as if she just got her insides ripped out. I hope she's alright. Oh. I don't think we would be able to go to Tartarus even if we wanted to, because I think Yukari and Mitsuru are both missing. So, don't nude off, Cloud. Seems you can only work here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. It is Thursday. Can I work here? Seems they're closed. I guess we'll just go to sleep early. I'm a bit optimistic even though I'm super anxious. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go to my bedroom. You are tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Take a nap. Take a nap, Minato. Well, I will keep you awake as long as I possibly can. Dark hour. Shoo me 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 me. Shoo me 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 me. Ah, we're going to the Deribatu room. Hello. Hello, Persona Dad. Hello, Elizabeth, my wife.
As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream.
Yeah, you're interrupting my REM cycle, you bitch.
Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
Yeah, I'm both more and less depressed all at the same time.
And I am not referring to your change in circumstances. I am referring to the change in your mentality.
You mean the fact that I have now learned the meaning of the meaning of friendship and human connection? Yeah.
That is why I have summoned you here
Yeah, it's
tonight.
pretty cool, isn't it?
Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
Oh! If you remember way back at the beginning of the game, we were also told that there is something that we should not forget. It is the contract you signed.
I see you recognize it. Shall I remind you of your commitment?
No, I remember.
This fate
Oh, okay, he's
of
gonna
mine
remind us
own
anyway.
Free will. There is no need to worry. Whichever path you choose, I shall respect your decision.
Thanks, Igor.
However, only you will bear the responsibility
Yeah.
for your actions.
Yeah.
No matter what end they may bring about. Please, remember that.
I will.
Well then, I bid you farewell.
Persona. Zelda. Igor looks at the contract and the sign space just says D's. Chidori's room at Tatsumi Memorial Hospital.
Yo, Chidori.
Hi, Chidori.
Sorry about not being able to come lately.
Yeah, we did kind of murder your best friends, but that's fine.
What's been going on? Hey, what's wrong? So you heard about Takai and Jin, huh?
It's okay, though. They were dickheads.
I was planning on telling you. They were your friends, after all. What? That's not it?
I'm scared. It hurts. Junpei, what will you be doing in 2 years?
Weird question, but okay, girl.
2 years? I don't know. I really haven't thought about it. Why do you ask?
He's like, I literally don't even know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow.
Hey,
so...
I noticed you stopped, hurting yourself.
Yay! Recovery!
I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I didn't mean to.
You're so right, Kobe. He'll be playing baseball, probably.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but it's different now.
Huh?
No, Chidori. It's because he's in love with you. It's
It
fine.
hurts inside. I can't breathe.
It's because you love him back.
I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
But, Chidori...
Oh, Junpei. What is this, straight relationship in my persona? These are the heterosexuals that matter. These are the hets that matter now. Okay, where is... Okay, Okay, are all related to Junpei, talk to him whenever this flag happens and give him the encouraging response. Okay, I think that's for after school, though. Junpei is a dumb man in love. It's true, it's true. Okay, I'm gonna save real quickly just in case. I think it's in the evening. I think it's in the evening, but if I have to reload my save, I will. Okay. I know I literally just checked my social links. Okay, Chariot 8. So today is Chariot 9. That's good. Do I have a persona for this? Justice, Moon, Fortune, Hierophant, Priestess, Hermit. Okay, I have Hierophant. Okay, I need... Hold on, Kazushi. I have to go somewhere first. Nyum. Where am I going? Polonia. Nyum. Thank you, Riri, for that epic fairy. The only hit that matters are heterochromia motherfuckers with main character gene. It's true, it's true. You know what we call that in the game? We call that the protag priv. Okay, Chariot. I was about to say, maybe I could fuse somebody, but then I was like, no, because all the personas I actually have right now are personas that I want. Lovers, Chariot. Oh, right, Komakoten. He's actually kind of under-leveled for what we're doing. Maybe I can fuse a different persona. No, because the only persona I can fuse that's Chariot is fucking Komakoten. Okay, fine. In that case, I'm gonna get like a cheap Chariot persona and not Komakoten. I think the next time I go to Tartarus, I'll get better personas. The general from Shadow the Hedgehog has that privilege for some reason. You know who else has that privilege? Miss Kuja Eleka from hit OC from Final Fantasy XIV. Where the fuck did the Chariot go? There it is. I'm just gonna grab Aramitama. I don't need any, like, super strong persona for this. Story of Ganesha, you mean? The god? Indian mythos is very, very cool, but it's all tragedies. It's all tartagies. Oh my god! Hi, Rhea! To the tune of A Millie by Lil Wayne. Hey Lean, I don't know the beat to it, but that's what I'm assuming it is. Cause Lil Wayne's kinda weird. Alright, hi Kazushi. Would you like to go to practice? Yay! The track team is giving it everything they got. The workout is tough, but fun. Everybody gather round. As you all know, Kazushi's knee is in bad shape. If you see him struggling, I want you to stop him immediately. I wouldn't say they're mostly tragedy. Oh, See, I knew of all the people that Rhea would be able to correct me on this. Also, it was very ironic that I was like, Indian mythos, and then my good friend Rhea just strolls in. I summoned them. That's it for today. See you all tomorrow. Let's grab a bite to eat. That's not the voice I used to give Kazushi. You left school with Kazushi. Even Tendai Strip Mall, ramen shop Hagakure. Sorry, I need to borrow your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh? Hail summoning power leveled up! Yay! I'm fine. Really? Well, I guess you don't seem to be tired. Kazushi seems happy. I knew you were tough. Thank you for the pets. When I go to my sister's place to play with my nephew, I help him get in the bath. Even though he's only 5 years old, he's still heavy. It'd be difficult having to do that every day. If I'm not able to walk, then I won't even be able to go to the bathroom by myself. I'll be a burden on my mom. Hale fused a picture of Arjuna with a pile of trash. No! Absolutely not. I fused Arjuna with a diamond, and that is how you came forth, because you're a gem in my life. Aha! That just occurred to me while I was leaning on you. Oh, Kazushi. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will ya? I've been completely upfront with you, so I hope you feel like you could do the same. Kazushi seems to be worried about you, so your relationship is stronger. Kazushi, I love you. You're my bestie. feel guilty since I made everyone worry. I have to win at regionals no matter what, for their sake too. I'm gonna be lurking today. I'm tired. No worries, Punk. Take all the time you need. Listen, I literally took like half a week off of streaming, so I totally understand. Your cell phone is ringing. What will Elizabeth weirdly say to me today? Hold on, I need to take a sip.
Hello, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you of a change in Tartarus. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. Also, did you know that eating fiber in your diet will also unblock your stomach? I thought you would like to know. I wish you a safe journey.
That was weird. Thanks, Elizabeth.
Where have you been?
Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Mitsuru's a strong person inside, but it's as if she just got her insides ripped out.
Okay. Where is Junpei? Ah, there he is. Ah!
Hey, Minato. I think Chidori hates me now. I don't know what to do, man.
Go see her.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're right. Maybe she was just having a bad day.
Junpei seems a bit relieved. But yeah, no, Punk, take as much time as you need. I totally understand. I absolutely, like, fucking... I mean, like I said, for the first, like, 20 minutes of stream, I was really, really, like, I just needed to disconnect for a while, so...
I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Can you ever forgive me?
Of course.
Huh. Thank you very much. I will train hard so that I can be a great help to you.
Hi, Iggy. Thank you for the epic Fatale Musketeer on the battlefield. I appreciate it. What was he? Oh, we already heard him say that. Arf! Koromaru does not want to go for a while. I'll be jumping in and out of chat because I'm working. No worries, Cloud. I hope that, you know what, like I said, I totally understand if you need a break, absolutely come back. I am not strict. If you guys need to jump in and out of chat and work on other things, I have always said I am more than welcome to be your background noise for whatever you're doing. You don't need to be active in chat. Lurking is always 110% welcome, no matter what. Like, you're not obligated to stay with me for all 6 hours of my stream. Hell, you're not even obligated to stay here for 5 minutes, you know? Even if you just pop in and go, "Hi, Hale, have a good day," and then pop out, that's fine enough for me, you know?
Even if you believe in something, there's no guarantee it'll always be true. I wanted to stop believing so many times, but I finally feel good about it. Because in my heart, my dad has always been my dad.
Aw, Yukari. Okay, it's Friday, so I can't go work at the cafe. So I guess we'll just go to sleep. I'm obligated to stay on stream. No! No! I'm the only person who's obligated to stay on stream. You overhear a conversation. Geez, they found someone with an apathy syndrome at my cram school, too. They're all over the place. You know, I hear the problem isn't just limited to this city. It's happening everywhere. I wonder what's going on. I wonder what's gonna happen to this country. Don't say this country. Final Fantasy XIV is down for maintenance, so you're stuck with me today, Hale. Wait, is it down for maintenance again? I literally was just in Final Fantasy XIV. I thought it was only last night. I mean, I know it'll be going under maintenance later today for the Savage install. But I think it's up right now. I mean, not that I mind being stuck with you, Riri, because I love you, my little Chaos Gerblin. Oh, yeah, maybe just for a specific server. I know that Zaya's got their fucking G-pose hat on. By the way, for those who have finished Pandemonium, have you guys seen my very dramatic and sad G-pose? Because boy, oh fucking boy, Am I emotionally destroyed? I'm just gonna post that there because I'm sad. But only look if you finish Pandemonium. But only look if you finish Pandemonium because...
To me, warriors of light!
Hi, Elizabeth. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's November already, and the seniors must be frantically studying now. You'll share their fate next year. I can see you all now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Can you tell us why, Minato? Winter is cold. You must appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's Japanese way. Do you understand? You don't, do you? As Sei Shonagon once said, Fuyu wa tsumatome. I'm sure you know what that means, Minato. Winter mornings are pleasant. So you do have a bit of common sense. Tsutomete means early morning. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. I didn't see a specific time, so I assumed it was all day. Yeah, no worries. Hey, like, sometimes Final Fantasy maintenance is really weird, so I understand. I haven't finished, and I most likely won't ever even start, so I'm looking. I mean, yes, if you don't care about spoilers, you can look. Also, if you don't care about out of context shit, you can look. Anyway, I am emotionally destroyed by Pandemonium. Oh, how wonderful Japanese is, as opposed to modern youth. If you think my hair is frosty, remember you'll eventually be just like me. You gave the correct answer. Your charm increased, and somehow you also feel insulted. Okay. Where is the social link with Moon? Okay. We're almost done with Nozomi's social link as well. Do I think I have a Moon persona. It'll tell me if I do, but... Okay, I do. I have Chernabog. I think I have 2. Chernabog. Oh no, Ganesha's stuck. Okay. Naruhodo. You're still stuck with me, though. I mean, like I said, I'm totally fine with that, Riri. Munch. Hey, Minato-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to go eat something? I can hear my poor stomach crying. Yeah, let's go save Nozomi from a cult. Let us set forth on our Epicurean adventure. Hey, Minato. Nozomi seems more energetic. I did it. I finally met my quota. I found someone else to welcome into our flock. Well, speaking of which... Literal translation is, winter is early morning. Yep. 2 unsavory-looking young men walked up. Nozomi has a conversation with 2 young people. Oh, wow, you're interested in joining too. Finally, paradise is smiling on me. Just stop it. You think I should just abandon these people in their sin? Nozomi seems furious. I'm trying to save these people who have been suffering just like me. Of course you can't understand. You're good-looking enough that everything is handed to you. You're not like us. If this is how you really feel, Minato, then we're through. Oh! Ah! I have to reload my save! Ah! Don't follow me around. Ah! Oh no! Out of concern for Nozomi, you decided to follow him. Alley behind the Polonia Mall. Wow, I've never seen this alley empty before. What? This is... The 2 young men surrounded Nozomi and grabbed him by the collar. An emergency! A serious emergency. You're gonna talk about the end of the world some more? I remember another cult that got into that. The middle-aged man is standing at the back of the alley. Except they weren't really about initiation fees. I think it was just about giving up material wealth. A lot of these cults just borrow ideas from other actual religions, don't they? Tell the truth. You mean this was all a trick? Yeah, you've been tricked. But not by us, by that cult you believe in. You went too far, kid. I tried to do this civilly, but I don't even feel bad anymore. Try not to hit his face. If he gets scars, they'll be able to press charges. Thank God this is Persona. Nozomi's in danger. Am I gonna die? If I die here, I'll come back as an angel, and I'm I'm not scared. Nozomi is crying and wailing. Minato? Why are you here? I was so mean, and I said bad things about you. No, come on. I hate pain. Nozomi really seems to trust you. Your relationship is stronger. Oh god, okay. The Gourmet King has reached level 9.
Koba's Nero says suddenly Ornstein appears and steps in front of the two men and Nozomi. Wait, you want to hit him? Then,
No!
first and continues
Ornstein!
to punch Nozomi in the stomach and disappears into the crowd.
No! Ornstein, get that man! Fuck him up! I'm so sorry, Minato. I'm sorry.
Aw, jeez, he's getting snot everywhere. Look, we gotta take off. I have work and this is a drag.
They really scared- I totally forgot about that. They really fucking scared me.
Alright, just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
The men left. Oh, Minato, you're such a nice guy. After taking Nozomi home, you return to the dorm.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Ken's not gonna say anything else. He's just like, hello. Student you saved from getting beat up. Ugh. Nozomi's literally bringing children into cults. I think I give Ornstein a pass. No, he's getting better. We're saving him. Hi, Junpei. I don't understand. What happened at Chidori? Oh. Even if you believe in something, there's no guarantee it'll be true. Okay, we already heard that. Okay. Everybody is kind of... Cults ain't great. Nope. They're real bad. Real bad. Arf! Koromaru is looking up at you. He seems to want to go for a walk. Shake him a fucking head. Ha! Arf, arf, arf. Huh? Someone's coming this way.
Oh, hey, Minato. Oh yeah, you walk your dog around this time. I was just about to go home.
You talk for a while, and the two of you seem closer now. Arf! You decide to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. I saw cults are great. Oh. No, do it smash my brains in. No! No, Rhea! Why is there a murder happening in my fucking chat? My phone is ringing. Hello, this is Bebe. Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, Bebe, I'm busy. Oh, that is too bad. Maybe next time. Bebe hung up. He seemed disappointed. Okay. Nah, we're just kidding. We're kidding. My phone is ringing again. Hey, it's me, Kaz. You got a minute? I'm sorry, I'm busy. Oh, really? All right, then. Kazushi hung up. He seemed disappointed. All right.
Koba's Nero says suddenly Ornstein reappears and catches the bread hammer before it bonks and says cult ain't great and disappears again.
Thank you, Ornstein. He changed the future. Here comes Tanaka over the airways to you. Bum, 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 bum. I am a dickhead. That's Tanaka, not me. It's a ruby. Meh. A brand purse. Meh. No. You don't think you can get any smarter. Do something else. Okay. Nyum. Kobe's the Ganesha thing reminded me there was one myth where the king challenged the god Shiva and asked him to give him his wife Pavarti. Well, did he? Okay, I have to go. Eva told her. Shiva got so pissed that a demonic lion sprung forth from his third eye and started tearing shit up. That's me. I'm the fucking lion. Except I'm like bark, 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 bark. Oh god, my Star Social Link is so behind. It's because I wanted to hang out with my boyfriend Akinari. Okay, Star 06. I play high perception characters in games because my IRL perception is literally 0. Fucking mood. Okay, hi Mamoru. Hey Minato, I got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? The younger bro asked me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I had no clue what to get. Yeah, let's hang out. Huh, great. Kim Kitsuragi. Oh my god. I love Kim Kitsuragi. We meet at Power Records.
To me, warriors of light!
Hi, Elizabeth. Ah! Hi, Dragon Soul. Welcome in. I'm not done with my workout yet, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Decided to go to Power Records. How you doing, Dragon Soul? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Kind of in character for Shiva being the god of destruction. Kim's perception is very good. Harry's perception is not good. Hello, you all. Power Records. Ah! All of a sudden, you're in a fight at Power Records. Harry, though. Harry is a disaster man. I both hate him and love him. Oh, yay! Congratulations, Dragon Soul. Welcome to the club. But even with Harry in my first playthrough, I put a ton of points in perception. Understandable. Yeah, congrats! You've waited a while for Mamoru, but he's still not here. What would you like to do? I'll look around. But yeah, here, no, I have not finished Disco Elysium. Kirtam, Rhea, you're gonna have to forgive me if I butcher this name. Kirtamuka is sort of the Hindu version of Ouroboros, because the solution Shiva offered, because the line absolutely can't be stopped, is that they make the lion eat its own hands. Yum! Yum! Oh yeah, Harry's a trash man, but he's our trash man. Yeah, no, I have not finished Disco Elysium, though. That game, as much as I would love to play more of it, it's very heavy, and I need to be in the right frame of mind to play it. And it's very hard to find the right frame of mind to play Disco Elysium. But I'll get to it eventually. What would you like to do? Keep waiting. Mamoru still isn't here. Oh, I'm gonna keep waiting. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Minato, are you there? Sorry, man. I don't think I can meet up with you today. Hey, no problem. I just feel bad since I'm the one who asked you to hang out. Mamoru seems relieved, though. But actually, my mother passed out. We're at the hospital now. Oh, no! I guess she fainted from exhaustion since she works from morning through the night. This is my fault. It's all my fault. I must cause her all kinds of trouble. Ugh! Oh, Mamoru, no! My mom's trying to leave. She says we can't afford any medical bills. Damn it, why can't I do anything? Look, I'm sorry about today. I didn't even mean to cause even more trouble. But at least you answered your phone. Talking kinda helped. A little. Mamoru confided his dilemma in you. Your relationship is stronger now. Mamoru. Rival Athlete Social Link has reached level 6. I gotta get back to a room, so I'll talk to you later. The call ended. It's getting dark out, so you decided to return to the dorm. As I don't remember what day I was on. Was it 7? No. 8. There we go, okay. Excuse me.
Where have you been?
Where have you been? I've been out, Akihiko, goddamn. You know what? You know what we've been doing? We've been waiting for our stream raiders. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna do our stream raiders real quick. Do I have the music on? No, I don't think I do. There you go. Go, besties, go! Go, besties, go! Oh no, I don't know if we're gonna win this one, besties. No! Ah! It's okay, we tried our best. I salute you, my besties. Also, now you two have me thinking about Ganesha's conception, so I'ma pop off. Do it! Do it, King. Ah! Sorry, a bug flew into my face. And it scared me. Okay. Sorry, I really didn't mean to just, like, all of a sudden go, like, Wah! It did. It bugged me. It, like, flew, like, right into my, like, eyeball, and that's why I was like, Wah! Wah! Okay. 8. Okay. We get to take Koromaru on a walk. Arf! Hold on. Koromaru, I just want to save my game. It was buzzing everywhere. Alright. Arf! Okay, let's go walk Koromaru. Arf, arf, arf. Someone's coming this way. Oh, Minato-kun, what's up? Wow, what a cute pooch. Aw, you're really lucky. We can't have any pets at our place. We talked for a while, and the two of you seem closer now. Bark! You decided to go home. Hey, good news. You want to hear it? I know you do. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is a stud. Really? Are you just messing with me? No! I heard it from someone who saw him filling out the forms. Which class? 11th grade, classroom F. Oh, well, that's disappointing, but I'll go check him out later. It's time for homeroom. I'm watching these YouTube shorts of Shiba and his owner, and the Shiba does dramatic scream every time the owner pretends to punch it, and it's always hilarious. Oh no! Okay, what does stud mean? It's like a hottie. It's like, oh my god, he's so cute. He's so hot. He's such a stud. He's so adorable. Like, oh my god, he's so beautiful. It's like, yeah, it's like a handsome person. I know who this is. I know who this is. This makes me wish that I was playing in Japanese real badly, but that's okay because we'll be able to hear Akira Ishida when we play Minako's route. For some reason, there's a lot more chatter than usual amongst the students.
All right, everyone. Today we have
Yaria. 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 Yaria.
You all know this is our third. That makes it a hat trick.
The class seems unamused.
Please, introduce yourself.
Someone get Novus in here! Summon them, summon them, summon them!
My name is Ryoji Mochizuki.
Sorry. Oh my god, I've missed you so much, Ryoji! He's so cute! Oh my god, I fucking missed him! I fucking missed him so much. He does! He's got a little mole. It's what I call the Akira Ishida special. Oh my god, I love you. I love you so much. Cloud, you may recognize his voice actor because he is also Yosuke's voice actor, but he's so much better as Ryoji. A term? Okay, apparently the term originates from horsekeeping. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, but... And Minato's, but, like, you don't really hear Minato speak that much, which is why I didn't mention it. But, Ryoji! Oh my god, I missed him. I didn't realize how much I missed him until I, like, saw him, and I was like, oh my god!
I would be grateful if you could show me the ropes.
He's so cute!
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing.
Not me. I listen to compilations of Minato calling Persona names every day while I'm working out. I play with Japanese voice acting, I'm sorry. Honestly, I did decide to play through the male route on English because that's how I remember playing it, like originally on on PS2. Like way back when I played just base Persona 3. So I made the executive decision to do English for like accessibility's sake on stream and like the nostalgia. But when we do the female route, we will be playing in Japanese because Ryoji and in subsequence Minato are voiced by Akira Ishida, who is my favorite seiyuu of all time. So you will be able to hear Akira Ishida when we play through on the female route. But like I said, like for nostalgia's sake, I did really want to play through like Minato's route as English, just because, like I said, I've said it like since we've been playing the game, but like it's just a total blast from the past for me. Like this game means so much to me in both English and Japanese, but since this was the first Persona, like I really do have a very fond memory of the English voice actors, and they do a really, really, really good job, but like, twirls my tail, Akira Ishida. So don't worry, you will be getting a little glimpse at the Japanese voice track whenever we get through it. Obviously, Ryoji doesn't come in until later in the game, even on the female route as well, but my little heart's going a little pitter-patter for my son.
Not so loud.
You can hear the girls whispering.
Nice to meet you.
Huh? He seems to be looking in your direction. I don't pressure you to play in Japanese. It's just a bit of an effort to not forget my studies. No, I totally understand. Like, I mean, it was... Even when we started, I was like, oh man, I really want to play in Japanese because of Akira Ishida. And then I think it was actually Riri who was like, yeah, but you'll get Ishida later in the game. Because obviously I didn't want to like spoil Ryoji for the audience. But Riri, I think it was Riri who was like, you'll get Ishida on the female route regardless because of Ryoji. And I was like, you know what? You're so true. It wasn't you. Okay, I think it was my friend Uyen. I think it was my friend Auri. So I think it was Auri who said it. You both have really similar vibes to each other. So that's why I'm sorry for mixing you two up, but you guys just have like really similar vibes, which are very near and dear to my heart. But yeah, somebody said it, and I was like, oh my god, you're so right. So
he may not be used to all of our customs. Be sure to explain them to him.
I'd be grateful.
Now then, you need a seat.
He's so cute though. I love him.
That one's open. Second from the left in the front.
Miss Toriumi?
I forgot about this part.
Taken. You must be present to be a member of this class. So as far as I'm concerned, that seat is
Damn, Toriumi literally was just like, you're not in my you're sick, fuck you.
Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. The rest of you should be careful too.
Toriumi's so fucking funny, I love her. Huh? I guess is eyeing the transfer student rather intensely.
Good morning.
You miss class one time, and you're out. You're out. You're out.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
I guess it's like, I will fucking kill you.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out on a date yet.
He's so stupid.
A date?
I guess, what's wrong with you?
What if you're fucking sick? Nope, you're dead to Toriumi.
Rejected from the start. You're an interesting girl.
Your teacher understands, Ida. You haven't had very long to be the new student, and already you have to share the spotlight. I wish your classmates would pay attention to me for a change. Hey, are any of you even listening?
Minato's like, I am Maya, and she's like, huh? What? I didn't say anything. A little sidebar, Ganesha has a couple separate accounts for why he has an elephant head, the most famous being that Pavarti brought Ganesha into existence to guard the door while she was bathing and was told not to let anyone past. So Shiva arrived one day, wanted to get in the bath, Ganesha wouldn't let him, so eventually Shiva slapped his head off. Also, Jesus Christ, Maya. I would return the same attitude to her. You are dangerous. Oh my, I guess you need to work on your flirting. We need to update her flirting firmware. Oh, Minato-kun, do you have anything planned for after school? Yeah, I'm gonna go ask Ryoji out on a date. Huh? Well, I didn't say anything. No, I don't have anything planned. See ya! Seems Yukari doesn't have much to do, so you should spend some time with her. Minato-kun, I was wondering if I could talk to you sometime. I have something important to tell you. When? Whenever you have time is fine. Well, I'll see you later. seems Fuka has something you want to talk to her about. Shiva panicked afterwards, trying to find anything to replace the head with. An elephant was the next best thing. Shiva was literally, Shiva, you fucked up, Shiva. And then Shiva literally has like this face, and he's like, oh, fuck. Hey, what are you doing for practice? I'm going. Yes. Cool. See you then. All right, we are gonna be finishing Kazushi's social link. You're dangerous to my heart, the way Cupid is aiming at it. So fucking true. I'm so glad you really like him, Cloud. He's so good. Quiet down, everyone. Just because we have a transfer student doesn't give you a license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't settle down will be left out on the school trip next week. Got it? Good. Now let's begin today's lecture. Where did we leave off last time? Oh, forget it. I'm not using the textbook. I feel tired. So I'm gonna doze off. Shoo! My condition is now great. Yay! Sorry, Toriumi. Hi, Ryoji. Hey, you must be Minato-kun, right? Nice to meet you. Wow, I never dreamed there would be so many cute girls at this school. I've already asked many of them on dates. Yeah, okay. Okay, gay boy. With that hand on his hip, that man is not straight. A man with a big scarf will always have a place in my heart. Damn, Miss Toriumi, you should try MMOs. They'll cool you down. Ryoji seems kind of mysterious, doesn't he? I thought the same thing about you when I first saw you. You, I guess, now Ryoji. For some reason, everyone who joins this class seems that way. Alright, we're gonna save so that we don't... Just in case something fucking happens. Okay, 11, 9. Yeah, okay, Chariot. Sup, Minato? You gonna practice? Yes! Takes dedication. And no one's more dedicated than him. Track team's given it everything we've got. The workout is tough but fun. Kaz, how's your knee? Not so good. I can't put too much weight on it. Then you should take a break. Sorry, but can you give Kaz a leg massage? No problem. Hey, let me see your leg. Sorry you're missing practice because of me. Don't worry about it. It's for your nephew's sake, right? It's kind of mysterious. You're gay. Just say you're gay. Just say you're gay. Just... Junpei's a little bit bi. He's like bi-curious. Kazushi is still trying to do too much. I'm really sorry. After practice, you decided to go back to the dorm. Gekko-Kanhai, in front of the gate. Minato. Kazushi called out to you from behind. Wait, are you free? I need to talk to you. What about? Well, I don't want anyone over here. Kazushi seems a bit nervous. Let's go somewhere else. He wants to confess his love for me. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. The air of broiled fish fills the air. Where should I begin? It's all a mess in my brain. First, let me give you this. Obtain sports tape. My nephew gave it to me. It's a good luck charm. There's so much that I could never use it all. If you get hurt during practice, it should come in handy. I wanted you to be the first to know. I made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee. What about your promise? I probably can't keep that promise. I'll have to explain it to him. Kazushi's laughing nervously. It's not like I gave up or am being selfish. I don't want the whole team to suffer because of me and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I feel good about it afterwards. Before, all I thought about was winning. But when Coach was grilling me about my knee, or grilling you about my knee, I realized I can't keep thinking only of myself. And at the same time, I can't just give up on winning since that's a part of who I am. But for now, I won't worry about winning races and instead focus on winning back my health. I can't keep asking for your help all the time. But I do want to thank you for the help you've given me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll be busy. But I'm gonna win. Someday, I'll beat you too, Minato. It seems Kazushi truly appreciates your friendship. Your relationship is stronger now. And with that, we have maxed out the Chariot social link. Yay! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the arcana of the Chariot Arcana has been set free. We bestow upon you the ability to create Thor. the ultimate of the Chariot Arcana. And Thor fucking rocks hard. Thank God he's getting the surgery, right? Like, it's about time. And it's, you know what? It's better late than never, right? You've mastered the track team social link. The power to create personas of the Chariot Arcana has reached its maximum. Minato Arisato has forged a bond that cannot be broken. Better than making his knee shrapnel. The Chariot social link is at its maximum level. You can now create Thor, the mighty god of thunder, and his sexy leotard. I'm gonna tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. Wonder which of us will recover first. After all, he wants to be tough like me. You and Kazushi hung out for a while. Aww.
What's up, dude?
What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. Well, clearly you need to max out your courage at the arcade every night, Junpei, and then you'll max out your guts. Arf! Okay, Koromaru doesn't want to go for a walk. Oh, it is Monday, so we can actually go to Polonia. Since we're going to Polonia anyway, because we're going to work at Chagall, let's...
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you?
Thanatos! Pentagon... Is it a cross? No, I think it's literally just a standard, I think it's literally just a standard, fusion. Okay. I was wondering if we would be able to fuse Thor now, but... what I will definitely do... because I cannot remember what will transfer over in New Game Plus, but there will probably be a day where all we do is just Persona fusions so that we can max out my compendium. But I don't think we're gonna do that until, like, the very, very, very end of the game, so...
Mornin'. I heard Mitsuru-senpai's coming back today.
How is she?
I don't know. I'm sure she's feeling kind of down. I don't blame her, of course.
Probably post-game. I would... Honestly, my intention would be to do it off-stream, mostly. Like, to do most of it off-stream. But it'll really just depend on where the work... I guess where the workflow is at a little bit, you know? So... Fortune. I was about to say, unless I can hang out with one of the girls today, but... it seems like I cannot. Oh, Minato-kun. I'm gonna go to club right now. What are you gonna do? Check social link rank. We're at 6. Oh, we're pretty behind, actually. Well, we're not pretty behind. We're a little behind. So, Fortune 07. Fortuna, and Pusa, Kusimitama, Clotho, Lachesis, Atropos. Okay, so we actually have the best persona possible for Fortune as well, which is pretty good. Gekkokan High Music Room. You hear a beautiful melody. Keisuke's trying to get your attention. Psst, Minato-kun, I need to talk to you again. After music club, let's meet at the same place we talked last time. After you finish club activities, you went to the rooftop to meet Keisuke. Gekkokan High School, rooftop. Don't tell anyone this, but I'm still deciding about whether or not I want to study abroad. My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in, even the flight I would take. I haven't had a say in anything. He's been acting all weird since I had that talk with him about quitting the club. It's like he thinks he understands me now. That is not the voice I gave Keisuke. He sounds more like Ken. Are you gonna be a doctor? A doctor? Keisuke seems happy. But if I study abroad, then there's no turning back, right? I mean, I couldn't be a doctor then, could I? My teachers, my friends, and especially you. Everyone's been so supportive. I know what you must be thinking. A chance to study abroad? What an opportunity. Sorry, Minato-kun. It seems all I ever do is complain to you. But I always feel better, so thank you. Seems Keisuke trusts you, so your relationship is stronger. Yatta! Music Club social link has reached 7. Now I don't know what to do. Now I don't know what I really want to do. Times like this, I must put my faith in the heavens. You can go on without me. I have to go to the bookstore. I'm gonna buy a fortune-telling book and stay up all night until I finish reading it. I don't know if that's really gonna help you, buddy, but you know what? You do you.
Greetings.
Greetings. As I scroll back down. Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked very tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried about her? Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. I don't like how Ryoji-kun hits on all the girls. He's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Look at this cringe cat. Hey, if I'm cringe, you're cringe too, Snom. But hi, Snom, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oi! He's such a playboy. It's so weird. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet. Don't! He can study abroad and become a doctor? His logic seems flawed. I heard that, Yucatan. How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burnin' love? Hunk of what? Be careful of Ryoji-san. There is something about him. I don't know what exactly. Man, that Ryoji Mochizuki sure is cool. He's got all the girls loving him. I'm glad I finally have a rival that can stand up to my good looks. Mitsuru's finally returned, but she's still bummed. Guess she needs more time. I lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru-senpai feels. I don't exactly know how I got over it, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the world. Those were very dark days. Arf! Kurumar stretched up. He's not in the mood for a walk. A rival, huh? I was born of cringe, molded by it. I don't remember which is... Oh, Mitsuru's room. Mitsuru's in her room. Is she alright? Oh, Mitsuru. Junpei, I love you, but you wear a baseball cap and you have a soul patch. You're a pair of aviator shades away from being a dad on Facebook. You're right, though. You're right. You're absolutely fucking right. Alright. Hello, Chuggle. Pheromone coffee. We will work part-time. Bubby. You sweated it out. Our charm increased, even though it doesn't matter. Our courage increased. And we got 3,000 from working overtime. Overhear conversation. Have you seen the transfer student in Class 2F? Isn't he so handsome? Oh my god, I totally did. Ryoji, right? He's kind, handsome, and rich. I'm going for him for real this time. That's not fair. I called dibs. It's finally time for lunch. Hey, Minato-kun, how are you doing? Do you have some time after school today? He's rich, alright. Rich in that Riz. Why? Well, you know, I'll be waiting at the usual place. I'm looking forward to spending time with you a lot. What am I saying? See ya. Maybe you should meet up with her. Changing seasons is such a bop. You're so right. Oh, Minato-kun, are you coming to club today? I wanted to talk to you. I haven't decided. Well, see you later. Maybe you should go to music club. Class is ended for today. Okay, so Yukari's gonna get pissed at me if I hang out with Yuko. Ugh, it's so hard to balance. Here's the problem. Here's the problem that I'm facing right now. Yukari's gonna get pissed if I hang out with another girl. But Yuko is literally one social link away. I think... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm supposed to hang out with Keisuke today. But I'm going to take a chance. And... if Yukari social link reverses, I'm gonna reload my save. I literally just saved. I'm gonna reload my save and do it on another day where Yukari isn't gonna be available. That's okay, that's okay. Here, I'll even save again. These opening vocals to Changing Seasons are the closest that we'll get to Nirvana. You're so right. Okay, I've saved again. We're gonna go max out Yuko's social link. And if Yukari reverses, we're gonna reload and hang out with Keisuke instead.
Do you want to come to my house again? I have something to give you. Please?
You decided to go to Yuko's house. Just slapped out of your body and rotating like a rotisserie chicken in the void. Oh, that's me every day. Iwatodai, 3rd Street, Yuko's room. Sorry. I try and have like 2 girls at a time max out and leave the others around level 6. Yeah. Like, I know Fuka would definitely also get mad. It's just because of bad time management on my end with my social links. I've been following a guide as best that I possibly can, but sometimes the days got a little muddled because I wanted to do this or I wanted to do that or this and that and something or else. So it would be my fault at the end of the day. But if this maxes while without reversing anybody, I think I'll be able to balance it back out. But if not, then then I'm in trouble.
I could have given this to you at school, but it gave me an excuse to see you.
What are you talking about?
Hold your horses. I'm getting to that. Actually, I'm the one who's impatient.
Yuko seems embarrassed.
Remember the kids we coached? The 4 of them each wrote something for us. They're kind of mouthy, but they have their moments.
That's true.
You're sweet, Minato-kun. You'll be a good father.
Yuko seems happy.
Here, this is for you.
Obtain the kids' letters.
They told me to give it to you. Aren't they cute? That's why I called you up. It was my excuse for inviting you over, though. Today, my parents aren't home.
And?
Don't make me say it!
Yuko seems embarrassed.
Quit staring at me. I know my face is all red.
Father!
You helped me find my true calling, Minato-kun. I'm so glad we met. I want to give you a special thank you. Will you stay with me a while longer?
Yuko has expressed her love for you. They're gonna hold hands! Oh. Gaming in the living room? So fucking true.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the strength arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the power to create Siegfried, the ultimate form of the strength arcana. The Team Manager social link has reached its maximum level. The power to create personas of the strength has reached its, maximum. Minato Arisato has forged a bond that cannot be broken. You'll be a good father, Minato. Now, speaking of which, come on, time is running. We need to hold hands right away.
Siegfried he's okay. He's really good for AoE was like his big thing, if I remember.
I love you.
I love you, Minato-kun. You shared a special moment with Yuko, playing video games in the living room.
Greetings.
You kicked her ass at Smash, and then you let her get every star in Mario Party. Ryoji-kun transferred here at such a weird time. Maybe it was because of his parents. Maximum strength sounds like a line Senator Armstrong would say. Maximum nanomachines, son. Dropping the L word. No one knows anything about him. He's so mysterious. Hey, Minato. I'm thinking about visiting Chidori at the hospital. So, think I should bring anything for her? Just talk to her. That's all? I was thinking some kind of present. But you know, maybe it would be enough just to talk. I mean, she's in the hospital all alone. I don't know if she'll listen to my stories, but I'm gonna try. Junpei seems relieved. Why is lesbians auto-modded? Something Twitch is homophobic, but you know what's not homophobic? Stream Raiders! Sorry, that was a weird segue, but you know what? It's fine. You think you're hot shit because you held hands with a girl? I held hands with 2 girls at the same time. That's probably something Ryoji would say. No, the stars are mine. You kicked her ass at Smash. Is that what you're calling it these days? Yes, Almas. I main Kirby. I gave her the suck, if you know what I mean. I mentioned Armstrong saying it, but that works too. Oh, I see. Yes, you're right. Imagine holding hands. Runs. Ah! I open up my little cat arms for you, Amber. Hi, Amber. Amber. I hug you. Go, Iggy. Oh no, wait, that's me. Go me. Iggy did get the most kills, though. So for that, I will give Iggy the 200 gold. Riri, I will give you the 50 gold. And Nyx and Ritz, I will make sure that you guys get the next prizes on our loyalty boss chest here. We're doing okay. I am still not emotionally recovered from Pandemonium, but you know what? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I'll get through this anyway. No, I'm doing very good. I actually kind of slept in today, which I didn't mean to do, but you know what? I said it before, so it's something that I felt like my body needed. So honestly, I think it's fine. Okay, Koromaru. Recovering from Guild Wars 2. Exactly. Thank you, Dig, for that epic doggone war beast on the battlefield. And also thank you, Dig, for allowing the term lesbians in all capitals. Arf! Guild Wars more like mid-wars. True. Arf! Koromaru is frolicking happily. Koromaru picks something up. Oh, a Triesto gem. Thank you, Koromaru. You decided to go back to the dorm. Bashing my head on my assignment. It's okay, Cloud, you're gonna do great. We begin. Vajrarata. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it is precisely the opposite. If you think about it, esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism and the foundation of modern-day theosophy. It is said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. I hope I pronounced that right, Rhea. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. I also have an interview tomorrow with a very prestigious organization that should not be named. Woo! Congratulations! Oh my god! Good luck, Rhea. I really hope you get it. I really hope that the interview goes well. Can we please make sure that we give Rhea some, like, uplifting emotes and some good lucks in chat? Oh yeah, Dig is always lurking. Dig, do you know that I love you? And I love all the hard work that you do for me and my community. You're amazing, and I adore you. But also, Rhea, congratulations. That's amazing. I really hope that you do well. I really hope that you get it. Thank you so, so much for those emotes, Cloud. Please, 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 everybody send out some good vibes into the universe for our good friend Tilting Axis, Rhea. Rhea has been like such a longtime friend of mine, and they've been working so, so hard, and I really hope that you get it. I really, really hope that you get it. Good, good, good luck. Thank you, everybody. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life, but eventually some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power and numbers. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. These are the aestheticists mentioned in the Upanishads. That's the word. No, Upanishads? Did I say that right? I know how to pronounce tapasya, at least that one. Yay! I said it right! Yay! Okay, cool. I always like it. I know I'm white. I know I'm American. Even though I'm a black cat, I have a white human form, unfortunately. So I always try to say, if I say something wrong, please, please always correct me. I don't want to be a dickhead. However, a normal human wouldn't be able to mimic their skills. The Tapasvins have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers. So it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads weren't all about such wild practices. White! Yeah, unfortunate, but true. Here, I'll show you my beans. Here are my beans. I have, unfortunately, white beans. Cringe fail, I know. Catcation, true, exactly. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced in these scriptures. Thank you for the health check, Kobe's. Are you all listening? No out-of-body projections now. Perhaps a test is in order to see if you were listening. Get it wrong, and I'll pile on some extra bad karma. Vajraratna Om. I am not free of sin. If only Zaya, I'm sure he does. He's just like peeking in. Who should I call on? How about you, Minato? I ask of thee. What is the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? The Upanishad? It was the Upanishads, right? Yes. Remember to live an honest life. Not nearly enough. All right, Dig. Apparently you gotta get on that shit. Moving forward, yoga is full of variations. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer and worship. One important system is Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga people are most familiar with today. In this yoga, one cultivates a healthy body to obtain purity of mind. I get the correct answer. I just have to bring more chaos to Zaya's DMs to make up for it. Oh yeah, true. Hey, Minato-kun, are you walking back? I'll come with you. Okay. Sorry, Yukari. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good then. Because Yukari's not fucking pissed at us. And she didn't, like, approach me. And she didn't reverse the social link. So, I think we're good. I think we're okay. All this talk of Hindu mysticism makes me miss Digital Devil Saga, which in my segue into saying if you like Persona, check out SMT Digital Devil Saga. I think I need to pick up some of Elizabeth's quests here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you?
Undertake a quest. Okay, so that's bring me a Featherman figure. Okay, yes. Food fit for a wolf. And oh, right. We have to create Lilith with Mabufudine. I remember that now. It's Persona with Vor. It is Persona with Vor. Actually, do I have it here in my bedroom or is it in the other room? So here's my Digital Devil Saga 2 box. But it has the disc for Digital Devil Saga 1 in it. Because somebody stole the Digital Devil Saga 2 disc from GameStop when I fucking worked there. So I got Digital Devil Saga 1, but we're getting it back. We're gonna hunt it down after 10 fucking years. We're gonna fucking hunt it down. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, so these are... Okay, when is my next Tartarus day in that case? If these are due on 11/30... I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, any of these free time days, I could do it. I could go to Tartarus. Is there a... Tartarus. Okay, back up. 11/3. From tonight on, the points gained from walking at nights will be insignificant. Feel free to visit Tartarus as often as you'd like. Okay. So, I just have to go to Tartarus at some point before 11:30. I don't like that they're giving me the choice of things, but that's okay. Alright. Tartar sauce. I never do bother, so I'm at a loss for how best to do these. It's a lot. There are some of these that I still have to look up how to do, because, like, there are a few that I'm like, oh, I remember I have to go talk to this person, and I have to go into this room on this day. I know that I have to go to Escapade at some point and get the drink, but I don't remember how. So maybe I will remember how to look them up.
I've been expecting you. Shall we be on our way?
Yeah, let's go to fucking GeckoCon.
GeckoCon High School, a place of learning. It comes as quite a shock that such a warm, luminous place transforms into Tartarus each night.
Tartarus?
Huh? The students going home are looking at you.
What should I do? Everyone here seems to be wearing a predetermined uniform. I may draw too much attention to myself. I hope this won't pose a problem.
That's okay. They're just looking at you because you're hot. What'll you do?
Please excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
Uh-huh. Elizabeth moves very close behind you.
If I stay hidden from view this way, there will be nothing to worry
about. Sure, honey.
Now, onward and into the school. This is a surprise. To find a bastion of commerce inside
Bastion
the
of Mom. I mean, she does have... I would say Margaret has more the mommy vibes. Elizabeth is just kind of a little freak, and I love her. Elizabeth is gazing at the school store.
Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me. I'd like to purchase a school lunch.
Oh, yes?
Elizabeth seems to be requesting something unreasonable. Those aren't sold
They
here.
don't handle those here. How
Margaret has mom vibes, but not a mommy for me. That's fair.
I would have liked to taste these school lunches in their native environment. I suppose I can settle for bread. I've heard that having bread for lunch can be a pleasure in itself.
Bread and rice for lunch. Yum, yum, yum. Elizabeth just bought a bunch of bread. Theo, on the other hand. I can't wait. I can't wait to see Theodore. Classroom 2F.
This is a classroom. So many desks and students with such a limited amount of space between them.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
But perhaps... Yes, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony with others.
Actually, I think it's more designed to foster discomfort, but that's just
I
me.
can feel the careful thought and foresight from whoever arranged things this way.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, Elizabeth. For some reason, Elizabeth stood at the podium.
This observation post must be what they call a podium.
More or less meant to yeah, pretty
I
much.
see. Standing behind it does cause a longing to teach to well up inside of me. First question.
Few students remaining in the classroom immediately turned around.
Diet food or super diet food? Which is tastier?
Super diet
That is
food.
correct. As a reward for giving the correct answer, you will receive
None.
your own portion of super diet food.
Obtained super diet food.
Is this what a classroom lecture is like?
Minato's like, yeah, kind of.
I'm feeling rather uneasy with so many eyes on me. So let us move on with the tour.
Super diet food. It has super in it. True, 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 true. He decided to continue walking with Elizabeth. The art room.
This human-shaped plaster figure. Were its innards hardened with plaster to prevent him from escaping? It seems a bit cramped in there.
No, Elizabeth, it's just, you know what? Believe whatever you want, bitch.
I have some knowledge of the piano.
Did you learn it from your mom?
Do you know of the Velvet Song?
I do. I don't know if Minato
In
does.
the velvet room we sing a song of our master with our nose so long. Sing it with me.
But it's like white unseasoned chicken versus super white, super unseasoned chicken. No, not the unseasoned chicken. Stop. Plot twist, Philemon composed it. Oh, fuck yeah. She's engrossed in the high jump for some reason. You walked around the school with Elizabeth.
Now
I think if it was all I think in FES she does actually jump. She actually does attempt to do the jump.
I'd be happy to accompany you again anytime. Although, to be honest, I don't entirely understand my own
Excuse me.
motives in wanting to come here.
It's okay, girl.
While walking so closely beside you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled.
Oh,
Perhaps
Elizabeth.
what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case,
Elizabeth,
discovering
I
the
love
reasons
you.
behind this desire
I'm sorry,
should
but
provide
Minato
an
is
intriguing
gay.
diversion for me.
You headed back to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth.
Thank you for answering my request. Well then, thank you for showing me around Gekkoukan High School. I'm slowly beginning to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekkoukan isn't just a part of your world. It's a place where you spend time on a daily basis. A place saturated with your presence. And that's why I'll leave that aside for now. It requires further consideration. Instead, let me give you a reward. It's another special gift. With this, you can fuse Hellbiker. He's a frightful man, but he's also a part of you. Like the rest, he emerges from the sea of your soul. So please, accept your reward. Is there anything else?
Please go water the flowers. Okay, yeah, Lilith with Mabufudine. So like Macho Man, Randy Savage, and Nocturne. Elizabeth with the last minute Riz. Hellbiker. Hellbiker's pretty good from what I remember. Hold on. I'm going to just check the Persona 3 Portable FAQ. Jump back in. No. Persona 3 Portable. Guides. I thought there was an Elizabeth. Persona 3 Portable Elizabeth. Elizabeth requests. Oh, it's on the wiki? Okay, so what if it's like, drink sharing my name. Eat at Kisera Sera after accepting this request. Oh, okay. Is that at the strip mall? Wild Duck Burger, bookworms. Wakatsu, Hagakure, the sweet shop.
Skill issue.
Thank you, Mr. President. Book on beef bowl shop. Hagakure. I literally don't remember somewhere called Kesera Sera. Port Island Station. Okay. This just takes me to the town map. This takes me to the station outskirts. Hi, Asterix. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. It's going. Sorry, I was moving. I have a bigger window open that's like got like my quests, like the location. Well, let me go water the flowers. How are you doing today, Asterix? I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Town map. Oops, I didn't want to go to the door. Boop. I need to go to GeckoCon. I don't even know. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember what social link I'm supposed to be doing today, but I'm pretty sure it's Keisuke. Flowers. Doing a little better. I think my neck is almost recovered. Oh, good. I'm sorry that your neck is super kinked up right now. I absolutely understand. Flowers. Is it out here? For social links that are left, we have, so that one's story-based. So we've got Fuka, Hidetoshi, Hierophant, which for some reason this guide is like, yeah, leave that one till the end. I'm like, okay. Yukari, Keisuke, Bebe. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 technically. If I remember, or 11, because we haven't even started Mitsuru's social link yet. And the other one that I'm thinking of is Aeon with Aegis, if I remember. Okay, sorry, hold on, the music's gonna cut out. Water the flower. Please. Oh, no. This is so weird. Oh, I see. It was separated into Persona 3 Vanilla, FES, and Portable. I see. Okay, water. The flowers. On the school's rooftop. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I think we'll have time. Oops. Flowers seem like they're about to wilt. Flowers don't seem to have been watered for a while. Let's water them. You watered the flowers. They seem happy. They should be fine now. I was telling the shadows to stop destroying the world for 1 second because I need to spend time with my queen.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment. Thank you for watering the flowers that were about to wither. I heard that the plants will grow if you keep watering them, but I don't think plants are the only thing with that ability. There's a part of me I would like to grow as well. I'm thinking about giving it some water. The next time you see me, maybe I'll have grown a little in some way. Please accept your reward.
Yes! We got the maid outfit for men! Fuck yeah. Okay. So sorry, not. I feel like if I don't do these now while it's at the front of my brain, I'm gonna forget, so. Okay, Port Island Station. Boop. You hear voices from below. Whoa, not bad. I bet this'll be popular. Will you enter the bar? Persona 3 has more balls than Yoshi P when it comes to ungender locking outfits. Haley only wants one thing.
Oh.
Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here. You look like you've been around the block a time or two. Must be fate. Can you try this new cocktail I whipped up? Oh, don't worry, there's no alcohol in it. It's just my own little concoction. I was hoping to expand our clientele. Cheers.
You drank the cocktail. It's the perfect balance between sweet and sour, and it has a refreshing flavor.
What do you think? Good, huh?
Not bad.
Right, I knew you'd like it. Tell you what, give you a bottle of it on the house. Gotta go home and catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal and I'll let you try the good stuff.
Obtained, Queen Elizabeth. Colonia. Nyum. The one thing that I really hope for, if they ever... Oh, M for Mitsuru. Never mind. Well, still, we hope that XIV is getting better at not gender locking. It's true. The one thing that I was gonna say is I hope that if fingers, toes, and paws crossed, if we do get a full Persona 3 remaster, that we get like an armor and like a glamour, like so that we can essentially like have like the winter clothes or like the maid outfit or like kind of just whatever glamour item, the battle panties if people fucking wanted, their summer outfits, winter outfits, etc. Kind of like how Persona 5 has like the glamour as well. It's not that weird that they've unlocked 2 months later. Yeah, right?
That drink you're carrying, it's for my request, Queen Elizabeth. I suppose it does share the name Elizabeth. But if they were going to make this type of drink, I wish they wouldn't have consulted me first. Oh well, it's not alcoholic, isn't it? I'll try it later. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else?
There was another one here. Find me a beautiful tile. But there's this one. Bring me strong medicine. So let me go over here. Strong medicine. Oh, when you're sick or tired. I thought I did that, though, with the request. What the fuck? I've been wanting to ungender lock the Ishtola Shadowbringer's outfit because I want the feather headband. Oh my god, that would be so cute for Roz, though. Hi, Berwin. The smog station.
Skill issues.
Oh my god. Thank you, Berwin. No, smog station is appropriate. What about the tile? Tile. Find me a beautiful title. Go to Mahjong Club Red Hawk after accepting. Oh, okay. Oops. Hold on. See, the thing is, now I have enough money to just cancel requests whenever I fuck up, so... Bing bong! Bing bong! But I'm not even playing Dead by Daylight right now. Okay, cancel a request. And then undertake the beautiful tile quest. I would love to try the world's Odin juice. The drink-loving girl near the persimmon tree may have some. Oh, okay. So that one's pretty easy. At least it's pretty, let's do this. I am, though, Debbie Daylight. That's me. I'm Debbie Daylight. What the fuck? Okay, I'll put on my clown nose. Motherfucker, it's your own game! Alright. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension fills the air. Will you muster up the courage to enter? Yes. Imagine being a clown. Couldn't be me. You're a clown every fucking day, Asterix. Don't fucking lie. 2 men are leaving. I lost it all, man. Come on, kid. Give me some luck. No, don't say a word. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Rock. Huh? I won! I still have some luck left. I'm gonna go place another bet. I'll win back everything I lost. Beat it, kid. This place is for adults. Yes. 2 men are leaving. I lost it all. Give me some luck. I lost? Guess my luck's dried up. Thanks, kid. Made me realize gambling's a lost cause. I'm stopping cold turkey. Here's a little something to say thanks. Anyway, I shouldn't be hanging around a place like this. No, beat it. I got the Mahjong tile. Okay. Town map. Nyum. Nyum. Oh, it's very hard to love this game, but man, I do love it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. No, you're so right. You're so right. Okay, check requests.
The Mahjong tile you're carrying. It's just what I requested. It has such a lovely design on it. It's a game piece, is it not? I truly appreciate your efforts. Thank you. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else?
We're gonna do the Odin juice now. Nyum. I'm gonna try my hand at the hard stuff this time around. Gonna beat that X and maybe Savage if I feel brave enough. Ah! Well, Savage doesn't unlock until tomorrow, but I wish you very good luck, Asterix. I'm very excited for you. I'm very proud of you for facing your fear and trying some of the new content. Very, very excited. No. He's beating the new extreme trial in Final Fantasy XIV.
Kansai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen. How many drinks can I even get with 10,000 yen? Huh? What's up? Wait, you like drinks too?
All yours are normal drinks.
The Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip.
She doesn't even seem interested in the drinks you can buy here. She doesn't seem interested in drinks you can buy here. Odin. Buy one of every vending machine drink during the Kyoto trip. Oh, okay. Well, that's coming up soon, I believe. Okay, hold on. Boop. And I'm at fucking 11, 12. Yeah, okay, so the Kyoto trip is in 1, 2, 3 days. Okay, so we'll do that. And then after that... So after we get back from the Kyoto trip, then we will go to Tartarus. Because... Okay, so that ends on 11:30. So if we go at 11:21, I'll have plenty of time. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, 11:12. What am I doing today? I am supposed to be capping out Fortune today. But Fortune is at... seven. Okay, so Fortune 08. I was working on X and PF, got to 50%. Likely won't find a static. Yeah, I think we're just gonna try, like, we might try it together, like, not like every single day, but I think what we're gonna try to do is, like, we're gonna, like, do, like, an in-house static, quote unquote, where, like, we casually try Party Finder, but just very casually. Before we go and talk to Keisuke, we are gonna go to our stream raiders here real quickly. I'm gonna go and grab a couple granola bars while this is going, so I'm gonna be right back real quickly. Whenever I see static posting, the only class I feel comfortable is, since, yeah. I can do, like, Summoner and Dancer. Maybe White Mage, but even then that's like a big ol' maybe. Okay. Ritz, Paladin scroll for you. Riri, Gladiator scroll for you. Kind of shitty rewards for the boss fight, honestly. Yeah, melee DPS is typically filled. It's tough. It's a tough world out there. Because there's so many melee DPS. So, yeah, that's kind of why we're probably going to do, like, a group Party Finder, like, some nights. Not, like, every night, but, yeah. But we'll see what we can do. Especially after P11. I need to do that savage fight. I need to. Thank you, Riri, for the epic berserker on the battlefield. I don't know. I don't think I've expressed it enough. I need it. Okay, I'm done. Because otherwise my brain is going to stop looping. Not stop looping. Oh, Minato-kun. I'm going to club right now. What are you going to do? I'm going to hang out with you. Oh, then let's go together. I was. Asterix was there. He's my witness of me shitting and crying and farting and throwing up. You hear a beautiful melody. The hours flew by while you were having fun. I think you handled it all as best as possible. Oh, thank you. Because I was like ugly crying and sobbing, and I do think I held back a little bit. Not like a ton, but I did like hold back a little bit, but I will admit, I was shaking. I was shaking the entire time we were in P11. I like could not see the mechanics behind my tears. I was really struggling. I was going through it. I know it was hard to push past the part immediately after the fight. Oh, thanks, Asterix. Here's a demonstration for everybody of what I was going through. Okay, I was also swallowing my granola. That's like the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, very, thank you. I'm literally here all week. Today I have cleanup duty with Keisuke. This room is smaller than my bedroom. What the fuck? I grew up pretty privileged, I will admit. The fact that he's like, oh yeah, this music room is smaller than my bedroom. I know he's rich, but like, what the fuck? How the hell do you eat your granola? Double fisting it on a Saturday night. Imagine if To The Edge started playing right now. Yeah, does he fucking live in a palace? Jesus fucking Christ. This room is smaller than my bedroom, but it's still pretty big. Hey, let's take a break. I've decided I'm going to study painting abroad. I'm not really excited about it, but I already told Sensei I don't want to become a doctor, so... I'm gonna get something to drink from the vending machine. Do you want anything? It's on me. You like cola, right? Can we all... Oh my god, yeah. The fight music was amazing. Soken fucking popped off. Oh my god. I'll never get tired of a remix to that song. It was so good. It was so good. The last song had like super Bayonetta vibes in like a really good way. You know, like when you can like feel the inspiration for something and you're like, this feels like a ripoff. It had that same vibe, but like Soken's own spin on it. And also, P11, I need that music drop. My friend Siobhan told me that there is a music drop for it, and that it would be really, it would want to do like a music farm for me. And I need that music roll. I remember someone asking Soken, do you ever feel tough trying to beat yourself? And he's like, I just kick my past self to the fucking curb. And like, honestly, yeah, you can really see that in his musical progression. Like, you listen to like, cause he wasn't like wholly 110% responsible for, he wasn't wholly 110% responsible for A Realm Reborn's music, but, so Heaven's Ward was really the first, full expansion, that he was the music director for, because a lot of the music was still composed by, Uematsu from 2.x, with like Soken kind of taking the reins a little bit, but he still had Uematsu's like bass line. So like you can really see the musical progression from like Heaven's Ward to like through Stormblood, through Shadowbringers, through Endwalker. Like I don't know the man, and I'm just like, I'm so proud. If I were a creative position, same. I wish I had that fucking based-ass energy. Masayoshi Soken is like one of just my creative inspirations, which is kind of, I mean, I was gonna say it's kind of funny because like our creative vocations are very different, but his outlook on creating is just really inspiring. Ugh, same. I want the Endwalker soundtrack. I want it in my mouth so bad. Sorry, Minato-kun. They only had coffee. Hey, look out! Oh! Minato-kun, are you okay? Minato-kun! Keisuke's voice sounds like it's getting farther and farther away. Gakukan High School, nurse's room. You're awake. Oh, thank goodness. And thank goodness, Ignace, for putting in that epic Hey Haleen Berserker on the battlefield. I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't open your eyes, so Your head is throbbing. I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you need stitches. How's your memory? Can you tell me your name? Yeah, I'm fine. That's good to hear. Keisuke seems to be relieved. I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head, and... Do you remember what I was talking about before this happened? Yeah, I remember. I was the one who put that box up there. We have a maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning. I guess I just got lazy and put it up there. I don't know anything about the story, but this person has a very punchable face. He's definitely one of the weaker written social links, I will say. Even though he comes in later, he kind of has a bit of a weaker writing. Keisuke seems very apologetic. It's all my fault. I'm really sorry. All I could think about what was gonna happen if you didn't wake up. I was getting so scared. You were in trouble, but I couldn't do anything to help. I couldn't do anything to help you because I'm not a doctor. Don't worry about it. You're so strong, Minato-kun. Toriumi-sensei told me about what happened to your parents. I can't even imagine that. My parents are always there for me. Maybe I take them for granted. But seeing you lying there like that, now I know how it must feel to lose someone you're close to. That's a little gay, Keisuke. Rank up! He does have, like, a bit of a very privileged rich kid attitude. He, like, wants to do well. Like, he wants to, like, be a good person, but, like, it kind of comes off a little pretentious. I want to be a doctor, but that's exactly what my dad wants me to be. Oh, sorry. You should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me. You decided to leave school with Keisuke.
Sup, dude?
Sup, dude? Okay, 11, 12. Um, 11, 12. Ah! Thank you for the plushies. Oh, hi, Koromaru. There we go. Arf! Koromaru seems to be happy, thanks to a full stomach of dog food. How many students is it now that Yummy! Too many. Too many. But that's okay. He thinks you're hungry. Koromaru is looking at you with eyes full of sympathy. Arf! Koromaru brought you some of his own dog food. Oh, Koro-chan, you're such a good boy. What the fuck? He's like, I know you're sad. Here, have this. I think Minato should call Miss Toriumi Maya just to keep her on her toes sometimes. It's true, I think he should too. No swearing! Okay. Ah! Eat that! Why am I being bonked? Where? Okay. Timer. 10-minute timer. Alright. I will attempt to do my best to not swear.
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. The label says it's expensive dog food, but... Oh, it's fit for wolves and tigers too? It does have an enticing aroma. Wait, this must be... I'm slightly jealous of dogs who are regularly served this. For the first time in my life. I wish I was a dog. Please accept your reward.
Cross dog suit. Okay. I hear there's a food in your world called sushi. I'd like to try it someday. I'm pretty sure I can't do this here, so let me go to sushi on the request chart here. Get Inari sushi from Naganaki Shrine. Ooh, okay. Weird. Why are you picking up sushi at the shrine, Minato? That's weird. No swearing. Anywho, Maya, the answer is Pythagorean theorem. Miss Toriumi. Thank you, Minato. What? No swearing? Well, I can't say that word. Bollywood drama visual effects as the camera zooms in on. No! You're so right. I was talking about the D&D campaign again, and I told them that the campaign I ran, their response was, "That's sad." Okay. Trying to tempt me, I see. Inari sushi. Okay. Dorm. I'm pretty sure, sorry, the music's gonna cut out again. 11, 12. Okay, so it's free time. Arf! Okay, Koromaru will not be able to go on a walk. I can't do a part-time job. Oh, I wasn't. Well, I still won't read it, but listen, I love your campaign writing, Asterix. It's so good. It's so good. You overhear a conversation. The Kyoto trip is almost here. I don't care much about shrines, but I'm still excited. We were discussing it while playing some Fork Knife. Oh my god, that's just like when we talk about stuff. Me too. I want to see deers and deers and deers. Just deers. Wait, you're thinking of Nara. I went into detail about, I love Zach. Hi, Ryoji. The school trip is coming up. Aren't you excited? Not really. Oh, come on. It'll be fun. Okay. Who can we hang out with today? I'm gonna, hold on. Temperance. Okay, so Temperance is on track. Temperance I'm not actually supposed to have capped out. According to the social link guide, Temperance is right where it needs to be. Because the next time we're supposed to level it up is the 2nd of December. And I know that I'm supposed to hang out with, I know that, what's her name? Fuka is supposed to be capped out right now. So Priestess 08. Is Keisuke available to hear? I vibe with the person who's, I want to see some deer. The Nara deer that jump you for bickies. Okay, I need to pick up a priestess persona, I believe. Hold on. Persona. Justice, Chariot, Devil, Star, Hermit. Oh, I do have Kakuri Hime. Okay. Never mind then. Classroom hallway. Hold on. I'm sorry, there's one thing I want to check first. Ugh. I distinctly... Rhea, do you remember, like, I feel like there was a cutscene, like an optional cutscene you could get, where you walk in and you can, like, confront Toriumi about her being Maya. Like, I feel like I distinctly remember that, but I cannot remember how you trigger it. I could be completely, like, making it up, but maybe it's only an FES and they took it out. Hi, Francisco. Okay. I was just like, am I crazy? Like, am I a crazy person for remembering this thing?
Oh, Minato-kun, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Yes, we'll spend some time with Fuka.
Can we go to the rooftop?
Gekkoukan High, school rooftop.
I want to apologize for the way I acted the other day. I've been thinking a lot about how I feel since then. Whenever I begin to waver about something, I immediately start thinking negatively. I often wonder what your thought process is when you have to make an important decision.
Try to see if you can do it before the final. Okay. I'll do that. But I feel like I distinctly remember this cutscene, and it's so funny. Like, it really dives a little bit further into, like, Toriumi's motivations and her personality. I really like it. Francisco is sitting so nicely. Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubba. It's because it's 4 o'clock and he wants dinner.
No one knows what the future holds. No matter how prepared you are, you can't predict what will happen. So the only thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively, as if the future is smiling upon you. I don't think I'm quite there yet, though. Sorry, you seem to know all that already. So Minato-kun, why are you always so positive?
I've never thought about it.
I see. So it just comes naturally to you.
Fuka's smiling.
I think I'm attracted to that quality in a guy.
You understand how Fuka feels. Your relationship has grown with her. Fuka, I hate to break it to you, but I'm gay. And you're a lesbian. Sheesh.
The reason why I was so confused before was I thought that after I paid everyone back for their kindness, I wouldn't have anything to talk about with you. But now that I know that doesn't matter, I want to be with you, Minato-kun.
I'm supposed to say 2, but I want to say this.
Thank you.
Fuka seems very happy.
I think something's wrong with me. My face feels like it's on fire. I'm going back to the dorm now. I'll see you later.
So it's not like it's not stated outright, but essentially there's an internal point system in which like each response is given a point value. I wouldn't get as many points, meaning that the social link would essentially slow down. The fact that I'm behind on the social link already means that I can't risk slowing down the social link any further than I already have, so I have to say it. It would essentially cut the point value in half, meaning I would have to spend an extra day with Fuka to make up those point values. This is all obviously technical side of things, but that's, yeah, it's just one of those things. Cisco.
Yes, hi, Cisco. Hi, Bobby.
Junpei-san doesn't seem like his usual self. I wonder why he's going to see Chidori-san. Maybe her persona went out of control?
Zaya would die for you. Do you know that, Mr. Cisco? Okay. 11, 13. Oh, I was supposed to hang out with Hidetoshi today. Whoopsie. Honestly, that's fine. Says I'm supposed to spend time with Nozomi tomorrow? Oh, but I guess Nozomi's social link isn't maxed. Queer platonic, true. Arf! He's not in the mood for a walkie. Is he gonna sing the thong song? Are you gonna sing the thong song for us, Francisco? Yay! I survived no cursing! Fuck that! Yippee! Your condition improved because you rested.
Let's begin today's lecture, shall we? Abiran Ken Basara Datoban. I'll be teaching today because, well, maybe it's best you don't know. Anyway, it was a spur-of-the-moment assignment, so I had to quickly devise a lesson plan. And the first thing that came to mind was a seminar on practical magic. For instance, breathing techniques. Some people would say it doesn't count, but breathing and magic are actually very closely related. That's because breathing affects more than your body. It influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath was pneuma, and it was considered crucial in medical science for the day.
Every sage means take note.
Pneuma later came to refer to kindly spirits of humans in Gnostic Christianity. That was when breathing came to be recognized as playing a crucial role in magic. So, there are many applications I could name. One's breathing technique is an important factor in yoga. There also exists a procedure called ibuki in Shinto that revolves around breathing. For these examples, breathing techniques spread around the world through the influence of magic. But back to practical matters. Let me show you something called Tan Tien breathing. Some say the Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method. It's a type of abdominal breathing in which you focus your energy on a point called a Tan Tien. First, you must know where your Tan Tien is located.
It's about 3 finger widths beneath the navel. Why would such a place on your body be considered a special spot and get a name like this? It's because the Tantien is where the most energy can be charged. Notice how if you send strength to the Tantien, you can't feel strength anywhere else in your body. Your Tantien absorbs your body's strength, stabilizing the mind and the body. Let's try doing some Tantien breathing now. If this is your first time, it may be a good idea to keep your hand on the Tantien to focus your consciousness. Once you pinpoint your Tantien, take a few breaths. Imagine that the air you pull into your body is centering on the Tantien. Then slowly and deeply breathe through your nose. Put some energy into your Tantien until you can feel it harden. Then breathe out. Repeat this process. But know one thing. If you're doing correctly, you shouldn't be feeling any pain. Simply breathing deeply in and out shouldn't cause you pain. If this happens, there's something inhabiting your mind. You feel tired. Close your eyes. You start to feel better. Your condition is great. Minato was breathing too much. Gekokon High School rooftop.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello, Takuba.
Mitsuru.
It's rare for you to miss a student council meeting.
I take it someone asked you to find me?
Well, yeah, even though I'm not a member.
Sorry about that.
They seem pretty busy with the class trip and all. I bet you have your hands full since it's both for juniors and seniors.
Huh, the class trip, huh? Even if I went, I'd only spoil the fun.
No, you wouldn't!
You're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you?
Mitsuru, your father was literally murdered in front of you. I know not everybody knows that, but, like, your reaction is very understandable, girl. I think people would give you a break.
You can't do that. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
I've been meaning to tell you how stupid you are, and I'm in love with you.
Is that so?
To tell you the truth, you're not the easiest person to relate to. But I know what it's like to lose a father.
Takuba.
I decided that I should be more upfront with you from now on.
Ah, there she is.
Oh my god, Ryoji, you're literally here to ruin the moment.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh my god.
Ryoji-kun, why are you here?
Huh? Didn't you come looking for Mitsuru-san too?
This fucking dude. You can tell me lesbians, I tell you base.
It's the same for me. There was this guy who asked me to find her. He said that if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ryoji, get the fuck out of here already.
Hidetoshi-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arms.
Aw, Hidetoshi.
But I'm the lucky one who found you, Mitsuru Kirijo. You're quite stunning, if I may say so.
Kira.
Would you like to go out sometime?
He's so stupid.
I know this one restaurant. It's on the top floor of a 3-star hotel.
Sorry, boyo, you're gay. Now go away. You're gay and she's gay.
The view at night is almost as breathtaking as you.
Huh?
Senpai, you better get back to the meeting.
Senpai?
I suppose so. Takuba, thank you for your concern. For now...
Ryoji, she's a lesbian!
Hey, she left without answering my question.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Yukari-san, how about you?
How about...
Would you like to
My
join me
god, he is so relentless. Senpai.
I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
Yeah, fuck him up. What did I do wrong? Is that just not her style? Mitsuru-san seems like a tough nut to crack, though. Okay, so I can't hang out with Yukari or Fuka today. I can't hang out with Keisuke today. Can I hang out with Hidetoshi today? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay. Oh, it's Saturday. I can't hang out with Bebe today. Is Mamoru? Is Mamoru available? Why are you hitting on everything? He's just a silly little boy. A silly little non-binary boy looking for love. Oops, wrong mall. Is Mamoru available today? No, Mamoru is not available today. I have a gay friend who does kind of the same, so he's safe for now. Okay, well, I guess we will go hang out with Nozomi then. I was like, is there... Oh, wait.
Hello there. My, you look like a pleasant youngin'. What are you doing at the shrine? You don't look like the prayerful type. Well, I've come a long way to pray to the god here. He's a strong one. Offertory box?
Oh, right. I remember. It's Suminari Sushi. Despite your academic prowess, you're unable to think of an acceptable way to obtain it.
Hey, you there. Why do you have such a sullen look on your face? Tea time. Yum. Did something happen? A child of your age should be carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have this Inari sushi. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Well, good luck. Cheer up.
Thanks, Grandma. I'm gonna go bring this to my girlfriend. And then we'll go hang out with Nozomi.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Koba's Nero says, hey Ornstein here. Why couldn't the Italian cook get into their house? Because they had gnocchi.
Oh my god. I do love gnocchi. And I do love gnocchi jokes. But that was a little... I was gonna say that joke is a little weak like your sauce. Or thin like your sauce. But I don't think it really quite hits the mark. I don't think it really sticks to the wall like your pasta should.
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Is that Inari sushi you have with you? I've heard it's quite delicious. Its scent really whets my appetite. I look forward to tasting it later. In return for bringing me such delicacy, I shall give you one of my treasures. My understanding is that it's used in your world for scrubbing floors, but with a little creativity you can find a new use for everything. Please accept your reward.
And that is the joke weapon for Ken. Please go scrub the bathroom. Scrubbing the bathroom is a difficult but necessary task. Take your brush in hand and help clean the floors. Okay, well let me scrub. I'd like to try sushi. Okay, so we got the scrub brush. Complete 38, then clean the Port Island Station restrooms. Okay. Sorry, Nozomi. I have to be a janitor right now. I was about to say, where's the restroom? Someone seems to be cleaning the bathroom. Would you like to go in?
Hey, you can't come in here. I'm still scrubbing the floors. Oh, you're not here to do your business. Oh, okay. You're here to help out? Wow, you even brought a brush. You really came prepared, didn't you? Well, all right then. Why don't you start from the other corner? You decided to help the cleaning lady.
One tile just won't get clean. What'll you do? Use the soap. Even with the soap on the brush, the grime just doesn't seem to come off. What will you do? Scrub harder. You gave it your all. You gave it all your strength, and the grime is beginning to lift. The tile is completely clean. Wow, you can eat off that floor. Did you help clean the school bathrooms after lunch or something? You really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest of it to me. You've helped clean the bathroom. Forgot the models for the apathy syndrome guys. Yeah, on there, and because it's like the final, it's the lead up to the final days of in persona. They're everywhere.
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Thank you for helping clean the Port Island Station restroom. The brush you used to clean the bathroom. That filth is now encrusted on the bristles, might help in battle. Enemies can succumb to the germs. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion? No? Please accept your reward. Is there anything else?
Wow, this is just like Endwalker. Okay. So this one we're gonna do after the Kyoto trip. So for the most part, we're pretty caught up on everything. This one I need to go into Tartarus for. Man, this one is gonna suck. This one's gonna really suck. That one's for Tartarus, that one's for Tartarus, that one's for Tartarus, that one is for Tartarus. Okay, so we're pretty much caught up on, like, most, if not all of my quests. This one, we have to talk to Ken for, and this one is for the school trip. So we're actually pretty good. I don't know how far part of the games, but I wouldn't be surprised if they took the zombies from the Raidokuzanoha games, which also had zombie enemies. They're probably very much inspired by it. You know what's also inspired? Stream Raiders! Because I'm always singing that Stream Raiders song, and I also was trying to look for a segue. Anyway, Stream Raiders! We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Alright, dig! You're gonna get the Paladin Scroll. The 15 gold is gonna go to Riri, because I feel bad that you guys didn't really get any good prizes, so I'm gonna make sure you get some fucking gold. And then Iggy and Ritz, you guys are gonna get the next prizes. Okay, that's still on cooldown, but my Berserker is not on cooldown, and that's the last Berserker that I need to place today, so that's pretty good. And then we're gonna go back to Persona. I should still have Chernobog.
Munch, munch, munch. Perfect timing. Do you want to go eat?
Yes, let us go. Let us hang out, my friend.
Wonderful, my gourmet friend.
Iwatone strip Hagakure. Oops. Sorry. Oh, too small. Ah, that's just right. Okay. 11, 14.
You're not gonna eat that? Mind if I have it?
Is he spent time with Nozomi? Okay. So that will put Nozomi on the perfect track.
Welcome back.
I will join you for I will join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I will do my best. The school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Yamada and Koromaru will have to stay here.
Oh, no. No. Okay. We're not gonna go to Tartarus yet, though. Oh. I went to see Chidori yesterday. Check this out. Every time she looked at my face, she got pissed. I thought about asking the nurse if something was up, but I'm sure the staff doesn't give a shit. I'm gonna stop visiting her. Don't give up. Really? Yeah, you know, you're right. I'm famous for never knowing when to quit. I'm gonna visit her whether she likes it or not. Arf! Let's go for a walk, Koro-chan. Arf, arf, arf. Huh? Someone's coming this way.
Oh, Minato-san, what a coincidence. I mean, we ran out of soy sauce. Does he bite? I'm just a little scared of dogs. Ever since one attacked me when I was a little girl. I wasn't really hurt, but ever since, well, he seems like a smart dog. Maybe it'll be okay this time.
We'll talk for a while. Arf! You're no longer a great blah, 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 blah. Everyone wants to fucking hang out with me. My phone is ringing.
Hello, this is Fuka. Do you have a minute?
No, I'm busy.
Oh, sorry for calling.
Because I have to go hang out with Mamoru today.
Hey, it's Yukari. Do you have a minute?
I'm busy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, besties! Also, we're gonna check the television. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. Hey! Automataru, and 8 Mega Protein. Sure. Automataru Kaja's pretty good because that's automatic attack up from battle start, so... Okay. Social link. Tea time. Okay, star 07. Mitsuru-senpai and Akihiko-senpai have been leading us all this time, and even they don't know what to do. What's going to happen? Arf, arf! You're probably saying, don't worry, right, Koromaru? You're such a brave dog. Arf, arf! He seems ready for anything. Akihiko-san's going through a tough time. This is not good, man. What if the seniors decide to quit C's? Ooh, black with lemon, yum! I don't know. Ugh, ugh. I don't know if we can handle it without them, man. Junpei-san, don't say that. Mitsuru is still not herself, and I don't know what we should do. Damn it, how long is this gonna continue? I am unable to understand the significance. Ah! Hello, Ursuline! Welcome, welcome! Hello, oh my goodness! Hi, Remy! Welcome in! Oh my god, a double raid! Francisco, that means you get double treats! Hello, 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 raiders, and welcome, welcome, welcome! My name is Haylene, and I am a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity! This is one of my emotional support animals, Francisco. He does have a, here he comes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A professional raid and a persona raid. Francisco. There's your other treat, Bubba. Here you go, Gaston. And this is his bonded pair partner, Gaston. Treats for Francisco. And there's your other treat, Gaston. Hello, 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 everybody. Thank you so much for popping in. Let me just do my introduction again. My name is Haylene. I am a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. I am currently playing one of my favorite games of all time, Persona 3 Portable. The PC port. This is... Oh, you're halfway through Persona 1? Nice, 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 nice. How are you enjoying it, Remy? I'm so glad that you've been trucking on through. The beginning of Persona 1 is, it's rough. It's mean, it's rough. It has a very slow start to it. But I'm glad you are enjoying it. How's the PC port? It's pretty good. The only thing that's kind of weird is there are some visual glitches. They're not game-breaking visual glitches, just kind of like some weird, like, things that happen under very specific circumstances. The models look a little weird because they upscaled, like, the character models on the backgrounds, and there's a little bit of sound balancing problems, but it is a great fucking, I was gonna keep going, but I'm nodding off. No, Remy, I know you streamed for a long time today. Please enjoy your day off. Get some rest if you need to. And I really, really appreciate your raid. Please, 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 once again, take care of yourself. And thank you so much, as always, when you share your community with me. It seriously means a lot. Purslin, to finish answering your question, it's exactly as I remember. It is a one-for-one port over, like, to the point where, I'm just gonna skip through this dialogue real quickly, to the point where, like, the save menu is literally like the the PlayStation Portable save menu. Like, it's really good. It's a really good port over. If you want a chance to obviously play Persona 3 again, it's a great port. I am so happy. I'm really, like, I am so happy first to support the official release, and I really hope that Atlas sees that Persona 3 is still wanted, and that we do get a proper, like, remaster one of these days with, like, the Persona 5 engine and a nice shiny coat of paint and everything. Gaston immediately fell asleep. He took those treats and he was like, okay, nap time. Don't you curl your lip at me, young man. But yeah, it's a great port over. I'm really happy with it. And we're pretty close to the end. We're in the final months of the game. You know, we're about 82 hours in, so we've been going for a while, and I'm having a wonderful time with it. So if you guys want a good place to start with the Persona 3 series, or the Persona series at all, honestly, I do recommend Persona 3, because, like, if you start with Persona 5 and then try to go backwards, you're gonna be like, where are all the bells and the whistles? And it's gonna be like, it's too hard to play. It's so old. Grr. So I recommend starting with 3 and moving through the series, kind of naturally progressing. But I understand that some of the story elements and social links don't hold up as they used to. But, like, honestly, that's just the age of the game, and that's probably the most disappointing part, is some of the things haven't aged super well, but it makes sense because this came out, like, over, like, Persona 3 Vanilla came out in, like, 2006, so it's been a while, you know? But other than that, I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it. And I think my community's been really enjoying me play through it, so I want the port 2 in any capacity, please, we're begging. Hi, Francisco. Hi, Bubby. Can you go back up on the bed, please? I know, you've got about 15 minutes until dinner. When we do our next stream raiders, you're gonna get your dinner. How about that? But yeah, I'm really loving it. You can kind of see how, like, Mitsuru looks pretty high def here, or, like, Fuka's kind of, like, you can see the difference between Fuka's model and the couch a little bit. That's what I mean by, like, the models were upscaled, but the backgrounds were not. So it does create this kind of weird visual variance, but it's obviously not that big of a variance. It's just kind of, like, they stick out a little bit, like a 3D image on a 2D background a little bit. It's not terrible, but it does create this kind of weird visual dissonance a little bit. So, I'm just gonna save here real quickly. But, Purslin, if you also do need to take a break after your stream, please make sure that you do that. Get yourself some food, decompress how you need to. Thank you so much, both of you, for sharing your communities. If you guys like cats, if you guys like gaming, if you guys like amazing purple creators, please go check out Purslin Doll. Please check out Remy Neko. Remy has such similar content to me. If you're already following me, why aren't you following them? And Purslin is just so sweet. They always raid into us, so please support them back. I really, really appreciate both of you stopping by, and thank you so much for the double raid. I love seeing you both, but like I said, make sure that you decompress after your stream, and take care of yourselves. Thank you so much. As I take a big sippy of water.
I am unable to understand the significance of a trip. I thought it was simply an activity to experience, but it seems to be more complex than that. What do you obtain when you go on a trip?
Memories.
Memories. What do you benefit from gaining memories? It is very difficult. Did you know Yukari-chan used to live in Kyoto?
No, I didn't know that.
I didn't know either until I asked her directly, so she might not be too happy the school trip is in Kyoto.
Are you excited about the trip, Arisato? Sure am.
Well, I hope it'll be a memorable trip.
Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Okay. Technically we're supposed to be going to max out the star today, but we are gonna be going to, we're still gonna talk to him, but we're just behind. So let's get to 7.
Hey, Minato, I want to talk to you about something. You got the time?
Mamoru has a somber look on his face. Oh yeah, how's your mom? How's your mom, Mamoru?
Mind if we go somewhere private? You mind if we go somewhere where we could talk in private?
Nakanaki Shrine. You wave at Akinari as you see him.
Thanks for coming down here.
I don't mind. Mamoru. It's true. He's kind of like the mom friend. I needed to speak with you someplace quiet. Mamoru seems happy. I just came from the hospital. I still have to pick up my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do the laundry. I got so much I have to do. Yeah, that's tough. I'm sure it is, but I can handle it. Mamoru seems spirited. It's kind of stuff Mom had to do every single day. It's his mom's name. Mamoru. How's Mamoru? Mamoru fell silent. I'm gonna have to skip out on track. I don't have the time anymore. Even with the scholarship, I don't think we can afford college. I mean, what about living expenses?
What is this asshattery?
Thank you, Lily. Thank you for the resub for 9 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What about living expenses? My family can't even pay their own. We almost lost Dad's income. We already lost Dad's income. Now Mom can't work. I'm gonna have to earn a living. I don't have any choice but to give up track. Damn it. I wish Dad were still alive. Can't do much about it. Yeah, I guess. But still, I wanted to challenge you one last time. Mamoru seems regretful. I enjoyed track because I get to compete with people. Is it really gonna end like this? Don't give up. You're right. I've come too far to give up now. Mamoru seems in good spirits. I'm gonna take part in the meet. I've devoted a lot of my life to track. I'm gonna take all that experience, apply what I learned, and achieve victory. Starting up work again at the top of the hour. Hey! Please note. Yes. I'm glad we could talk. I feel a lot better about things now. Thanks to you, I have a goal to aim for. Thanks, man. Thank you, Rosebud Crow, for the follow, and welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Hey Lean community. You help Mamoru figure things out. Your relationship is stronger now. Meow. I know. Rival Athlete Social Link has reached level 7. Oh, I don't want to keep my sister waiting. See ya. He really said,
Hi, how was your day?
My day was great, Fuka. I helped my friend solve a problem. It was great. Okay, nighttime free time. It's Sunday. Sunday. It's mostly so that you can kick me if I won't. I'm essentially using Stream Raiders as the feed timer for the boys. So if when I go to feed the boys, I will essentially go, and Cloud, don't forget to work. Yeah, no worries. Welcome. Your condition improved because you rested. There's a box in my room. Hey, there's my Auto Matarakacha card. You overhear a conversation. Tomorrow's the school trip. Have you packed? Of course. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks, and my checkerboard. You don't travel light, do you? Ahem. Tomorrow you leave on the field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers believe you should visit foreign countries, but I steadfastly oppose that each year. It's a shameful way, once you've lost your passion for our homeland. Why don't you spend some time today learning our beautiful nation's innate beauty? I'm sure your teachers haven't covered that subject. You know about our national flowers, the cherry blossom, right? However, in the days of the Monyoshu, if you were to ask someone, they would tell you it was the plum. You feel tired. Submit to your narcolepsy, Minato. It's time for lunch.
Minato-kun, I was wondering if I could talk to you sometime. I have something important to tell you.
I know. If Yukari walks up to me too. I've been waiting for you. Are you free today? I don't know yet. I need to tell you something. Oh, Nozomi. Ayo. Okay. Oh, Yukari. Ugh, they're gonna get pissed at each other if they hang out. Shit. Okay. Social link. I'm just gonna double check when... Okay. They want us to cap out Nozomi's social link after the after the school trip. So we're gonna stick to that schedule. We're gonna stick to that schedule because I don't want to jump ahead too much. Oh shit. Do I have an Emperor persona? I am gonna hang out with Hidetoshi today because I'm supposed to max it out today, but I think we can catch up on it. Chariot, Devil, Star, Hermit, Priestess, Hierophant, Fortune, Moon. Okay. And so we have to go town map. Ooh, Polonia. I'm so sorry, Nozomi. Nyum. Persona Compendium. We need to grab an Emperor. What level am I right now? I don't even remember. I am level 61. Sure, I'll just grab Barong. He did, but at a terrible price. Now the cult has all they need to start Project Media. Catch more of the cult in Persona 3 too. Full Persona consequences. What's what? Barong? He's a lion dog. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a little lion dog. What was what? Oh, Project Meteor? Oh, it's a reference to Persona, or I almost said Persona 7. Final Fantasy 7. Male Van Darnus social link, best social link. You're so right. You're so right, Perslan. Okay. Okay, so Emperor 09. Yeah, okay, it is for 09. I'm so sad that Final Fantasy 14 has nothing about Nail now. She's so true. So true. I miss her. I miss her so bad. I know she's evil, but like, I miss her so bad. Gakukan High School Student Council Room. You work with the members of the Student Council. That's it for today's meeting. Hidetoshi whispers something to you. Minato-kun, I'm in love with you. I want to talk to you after the meeting. Huh? What? The student council meeting is finished. Gakukan High, rooftop. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. The cigarette button incident will be dropped. They say it's my fault for asking so many questions. I'm just saying, having Nail and Xenos in one expansion gives the gays everything they want. I wanted to be student president next year, but the PE teacher agreed to, and the PE teacher agreed to endorse me. But I lost any chance of achieving that goal when I disagreed with him. Student body is also annoyed with me. This is a gay I haven't seen yet. Yeah, the game like had us delay out the social link for weird reasons, but I like Hidetoshi. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but I really proved that I was desperate for power. Don't blame yourself. Now you know why the president asked you to join student council. Those aren't just empty words, nor sympathy. You genuinely mean what you say. Hidetoshi seems to be looking at you with admiration. The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust is not something you force them to feel. You'll see the gay part. That's where you're giving him a Virgil voice. He needs more power. When the PE teacher suggested that you should be a suspect, I felt as if I was being bullied by an ignoramus who just had more power than me. I felt like the truth was being bent and I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, Minato-kun, I would have gotten carried away. So thank you. Hidetoshi seems genuinely appreciative. Relationship is stronger. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking. Don't tell anyone what I just told you. I realize it's out of character for me. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Remember, I expect you to keep this secret. See you later. That's a no-ching.
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's the school trip. I'm so psyched. Kinda sucks we're only going to Kyoto. Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. As I scoot my thing down. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it? Bury the light! Time is coming, so have I! Oh, please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something? No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. Arf! Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. Hold on. I've got to save my game. Can I tell about another cool thing that happened on another stream some time ago? Sure. Imagine, say it. I'm a grizzled detective. Arf, arf, arf. Koromaru is frolicking around, and he picked a lucky charm. Where'd you get this whole box of cereal, Koro-chan? You are no longer in great condition. Today, you leave on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. You hope it'll be a memorable experience. Experience. Kyoto Station. You rode the bullet train here.
Kyoto, huh? Talk about a cliched place to go on a school trip.
Huh? Don't you like it? I think it's a beautiful place to have some good memories of while we're still young.
Is that so? You know, every now and then you sound like an old man.
Really?
Yeah, a lecherous old man. No, I love Ryoji. Up ahead in the senior line, Mitsuru looks depressed.
She came. Thank goodness.
Aw, Yukari! Girlfriends. They're in their budding romance era. You transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set, though. One of my favorite scenes from the manga, I can't remember if it was included in the movie because I didn't watch past the second movie, was like there's like this whole ping pong scene between Minato and Ryoji, and they're just fucking going at it. Ryoji just reminded me, Lauren. I know! His voice for Symbiote Spidey, it really shows, like, I was talking about this with my roommate, like, it really shows, like, Yuri's, like, first off, it really shows just, like, how his voice has matured. Like, he's been voice acting for a really long time, and, like, it really just shows that, like, he doesn't play the same character, and, like, his voice acting talent has really matured over the years. I'm really happy to hear Yuri Lowenthal again. Higashiyama Sanjo, Godaijo Inn.
We're finally here. Whoa, nice place.
It is an expensive area, after all.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
It's for decoration.
So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas?
Oh my fucking god.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
Fucking kick their
so
ass.
Where were you guys gonna go at your old school, Ryoji?
Thank you for the health check, Kobe's.
Somewhere interesting, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
I don't really remember.
Are you serious? That's the highlight of the year.
Really?
Huh.
I guess let's looking at the pond in the courtyard.
Is this one of the open-air hot springs I have heard about? Yep,
no.
This is the courtyard, I guess. Want to go out for a walk later?
Come on, you can talk later. You're blocking
Don't go into the koi pond. Don't go into the koi pond, I guess. When he says he's gonna wish he never came to New York, I felt that as a New Yorker. So true. As an East Coast born kind of cat, you know. I mean, east side of the universe kind of cat.
Girls, your rooms are that way. Why don't you go get unpacked?
You heard her.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
The streamer had an alert that said, I am the storm part, and it was chat activated. Several people need to type it. On the stream, they were doing a media share, and someone sent a clip with the same music, and those two audios synced up, which seemed extremely lucky. The streamer retired the alert because everyone agreed that that was the peak.
Yeah,
That's fair. I mean, honestly, if that happened with one of my side alerts, I'd be like, all right, we're done. That's it. That's as far as we're gonna go with that one.
I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Alright, this has gone far enough. I guess you're coming with us. Junpei, guys' room.
Even I guess is like upset. Aww.
You don't read the newspaper, do you, senpai? Her father died recently. Wait, seriously? You didn't know? The student council principal seems like she's fucking pissed. Does she think we're being immature? You see that? I was so close, but I got caught. Better go to our room, man. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed off. Did you know that hot spring here is really famous? Every few hours, there's a surprise.
Oh, hi, Nozomi.
Oh, hello there, my gourmet friend. I bet you're as tired of Kyoto as I am. Honestly, there's nothing here to interest an avid gourmet. I tried all the food that the souvenir shop had to offer, but it wasn't as good as I hoped.
Minato-sama, this is great. Kyoto, it is better than Destiny World. And see how this tower stands up with only matchsticks? Sugoi! That is the beauty of Japan.
Welcome. What would you like?
Completo. I have to buy everything. Mibu cracker. Pickled turnip. Minato pulls out his wallet of 1 million yen. Okay, and there should be like a vending machine around here at some point. Hurry. You can all talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Huh? Don't know which room you're in? No, I'm fine, Maya. Hurry up and go. What did you say? Nothing. Hey, Minato, what's up? Check this out. Hot springs in there, right? So based on the hotel's layout. This guy seriously thinks he can sneak a peek. Give it up, Kenji. What do you think, you're 10 feet tall? Give up? Never. Nothing's impossible. What kind of athlete are you? If you accept your limits, you'll never succeed. I never thought of it that way. All right, I won't give up. Although I guess our height is one of those limitations we can't overcome. Okay. It's anti-Tokyo. That's my headcanon, like the evil twin. I know the reason. Time to flex again. Okay. We're gonna go do our... Oops, I went to the Grand Blue Fantasy. We're gonna go do our Stream Raiders. This is also where I'm gonna go feed the cats. And Cloud! Do your work! Yes, I know, boys.
Koba's Nero says Ayo.
Okay, I'm sorry. My tummy was rumbling, so I went to make a really quick salad. I'm just gonna refill my water real quickly, and then I'll be back. Okay. Hi, hello. I'm so sorry.
Koba's Nero says bone apple tea.
Bone apple tea. Yeah, I made a really quick, like, tuna salad, and then I made, like, a real salad to go with the tuna salad. It's gonna taste pretty fucking good. I'm very excited to take a bite of it. It's been 1,000 years, Haley. You left us in the cold to freeze. I know. I went out for milk. And then I never came back. I'm sorry. But I'm back now. So it's all fine. I think I went a little heavy on the cilantro. That's okay. Cilantro's tasty. I'm just like, oh, that's a little heavy. Cloud has not seen your face in so long. I forgot what a hail is. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Where's my controller? Oh, I see. It fell on the floor. The floor. Okay. Hi. We're back. Oh, here's a vending machine. It's a vending machine, yes. Durian soda. Oh, yes, I do have the genetic buff that makes cilantro tasty. I do indeed. Jumbo juice. Beep bop. If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I would have brought board games. Everyone says tomorrow's the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? I'll just follow along and see for myself. Wisteria room. Oh, hey, Minata-kun. I've just been walking around and I'm already exhausted. I'm still in a dream. Stream Raiders. Honestly, I've psyched since the minute we walked through the front door. The hot springs and the souvenir shop. Oh, and I'm a pro at polo fights. I sling them as fast as bullets. Then at midnight, all the girls get together and tell each other what boys they like. Yep, I'm all set for this trip. Anyway, have you seen the vending machines here? The drink selection's totally different than back home. I wonder what they taste like. Even though we're just at an inn far away from the home, it feels just like the dorm. There's a trip itinerary. Maybe a good idea to read through it once. I should just get some sleep and hope we'll have time for sightseeing tomorrow. Oh, hey, what's up? Our school trip is inside Japan. Dude, we've got to go abroad or there's no point. I hear it's Akota's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country. Akota insisted on Kyoto.
Seriously, that guy sucks.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Hidetoshi. Hello, Minato-kun. What are you up to? I'm just relaxing here with Keisuke. I hope there isn't any trouble while I'm off duty. Hey, Hidetoshi-kun, have you tried these cookies? They're so good. Oh, no, I haven't. There aren't many left. Aren't the snacks supposed to be one per person? There should be one left for me. Oh, really? Oops. I ate them all, sorry. I see. I'll just pretend there weren't any to begin with.
We're visiting shrines tomorrow. Honestly, why bother? I think I'll fake sick and relax in here tomorrow.
Oh, hey, generic kid.
Can't sleep with a pillow that isn't mine.
Alright, weirdo. I mean, I guess I kind of get that. I used to have to take a stuffed animal to, like, on family trips because I couldn't sleep without a stuffed animal. Cloud! Remember me! Remember me! Oh, wait. Cloud. Look, I'm not wearing my clown nose anymore. You can recognize me.
I reserved this mattress specifically. The corner's the best one.
Huh? Do I have a yokata on straight? Doesn't seem right. Oh my god! Hail! I know! Ah!
Whoa, I didn't know they aired this show in Kyoto too. Back home it airs on Sunday afternoons. I feel like I'm watching a different program.
What the god? What the fuck all this? Would you like to return to your room and go to bed? Yes. I'm glad you're working. I'm glad you're doing your workies. School excursion, day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting historical sites. I took a nap and I'm feeling better. Yay! Honestly, good. Oh my god, look at the boys. Oh my god, look at the girls. Went sightseeing around Kyoto on our border bus tour. Visiting the places in person was much more exciting than seeing them in photographs. In the afternoon, everyone went their separate ways at the Kamigawara Hotel. Kamigawara near the hotel. After everyone returned to the inn, though, I wish I have the cutscene too! The riverbank of the Kamo River, Sanjo Ohashi.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew.
Oh, this scene. Yes, I remember this scene now.
The later it gets, the more crowded the Shijo becomes.
Why are you still concerned about me? Our days of fighting together are over. We have no common goal to fight for, no enemies to defeat, no reason to be friends.
This beat is automatic, supersonic, lesbianic.
That's
so
not
true. Oh, thanks, Yukari.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we continue on? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end, I failed to.
You failed to what? To protect the most important person in your life? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you were atoning for what the Kirijo group did in the past, but that's not true. You were only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. My trust for the chairman blinded me, and I fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do.
Mitsuru, you cannot blame yourself because we all fucking fell into the same trap, honey.
My father placed the onus of responsibility all upon himself.
As Sonic said, you want to kiss me so bad it makes you look stupid.
And ever since the incident, he looked as if he was dead inside. I fought so that he could release the shame and guilt that burdened him so.
Oh, Mitsuru, you have to live for yourself!
But my efforts were futile. And now my life is without meaning. Right?
Yes! Slap some sense into her, Yukari!
I'm sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. Hey, did you know that I used to live around here?
Weird segue.
After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand to see her acting like that, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. My belief in my dad was all I had.
Your father was only doing what he thought was best.
Yes, but it was still wrong. So he fought to the end to try and make it right again. He never gave up. He believed shadows were dangerous and they needed to be stopped. even if it meant losing his life. That's why I fight. I want to eliminate the Dark Hour and fulfill my dad's final wish.
Fuck yeah.
Fulfill his final wish.
That's all No. We can do. Right, Senpai?
Yes. Yes, I agree, Takeba. It's not over yet. Nothing has been decided.
Yes!
We must put an end
Yes!
to this for the sake of my father. And yours.
Senpai.
And the sake of you!
Yukari,
and their daughters!
Will you stand with me until the end?
Well, that's a love confession if I ever heard one.
Of course. Well, I guess we should go and take a bath together now.
Gay!
Take a bath together?
Yeah, in the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that we have everything out in the open, there's nothing left for us to hide.
Nothing.
Hey, stop blushing.
Ayo!
I didn't mean it like that.
And kiss.
Anyways, we should really get going. It's already past curfew.
After watching Yukari leave, Mitsuru looked to the sky.
There's no need to worry, Father. I am not alone, and I'll never look back again.
Yes, you did! Don't listen to Hashino! The resolution in Mitsuru's heart has awakened a new persona. The glow up! Penthesilea has given rise to Artemisia.
Please watch over me.
Ah! You've changed into your bathrobe. You have some free time before you go to bed. Hold on. I need to do something real quickly. Because if I go away for a second, you get to see a very special Minato Arisato sprite where he's in his yukata. Dad Kirijo in the sky giving a big dumb thumbs up. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. I just love Minato. That's my little boy. I just wanted to... Isn't he so cute in his yukata? Kawaii. Yuko, why aren't you in your yukata? Girl, get comfy. Okay, I was wondering if those changed, but seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened. As long as she's feeling better, I'm relieved. Oh, what's on the third floor? Oh, this is where the girls are. Okay. Mitsuru-san went somewhere. A junior came by a moment ago. I think her name was Yukari-san. I have no idea where the two of them went, though. Gay. Mitsuru-san? Oh, I see. Same thing, because it's a conversation. When I went to the romance shrine, there were loads and loads of girls just praying desperately. I asked what all the fuss was about, and it turns out they all were fans of Akihiko-senpai. Normally they get angry if one of them makes a move like that, but they were all there, so... I just saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the room together. I saw Yukari-chan and Mitsuru-senpai talking to each other. It seems so strange for them to be so cheerful together that way. It's because they're gay. Okay. The vending machine is not different up here. I made sure to wake up earlier than anyone else this morning so I could put my makeup on first. I really don't want anybody seeing me without it. Hey, what are you doing in a girl's room anyway? I'm non-binary, so I could go where I want. Oh, okay. That totally makes sense. Can we blame them? Akihiko is so cool. I bought a lot of Kyoto sweets when we were allowed to walk around on our own. I want to try them, but if I eat them now, I'll get all chunky. What can I do? Give them to me. My friend said that this inn was haunted. Still, you hear ghost stories no matter where you go. It's all just superstition. We were up so late. We were up too late last night talking. I'm so sleepy, but I got some really good dirt on some people, so it was, like, totally worth it. Oh, empty room. Okay. I was so dumb when I was younger. Like, how can you act homophobic and not think about that? This is an employees-only area. Whoop. It's okay. We are older and wiser and no longer young, dumb, and full of you-know. Beautiful scenery, beautiful women. Kyoto is the place to be. I bet Mitsuru-senpai's having a hard time. If I was her, I wouldn't even be having much fun either.
How have you all been? How do you like my Kyoto accent? Pretty good, huh? I underestimated Kyoto. There are so many places to go. What should we do tomorrow?
I'm gonna have Nama-Yatsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi's baked. You can't go outside. I thought we could do the hot springs tonight. Okay, I guess not. Literally no brain, no thoughts. Shoo, me. School excursion, day 3. Today's itinerary, walking tour of Kyoto. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Well, it's okay. I'm gay now. When I thought about what I was saying for the first time, I was like, why am I doing that? In contrast to yesterday, Mitsuru looks to be enjoying herself. She's being really friendly with her classmates. And Yukari. Yay! Sniffle, sniffle, cry.
I gotta study my ass off for exams when I get back. The university exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. Why'd you have to remind me about exams? Way to kill the trip's mood.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs. The hot springs are so relaxing. Yum. Oh, hey, Junpei. Sup, Minato? Wanna check out the outdoor hot spring? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, dog! I'll go get Akihiko-senpai and Ryoji while you go back to your room and get ready.
I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just to talk about it. When I get back, I'm gonna bother them even more.
Yes, let's go get ready for the hot springs. Inside the inn at the open-air hot springs.
Did you know that this hot spring is open to guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? Then there's a chance it could change to girls only while we're still bathing.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking A. I almost fucking spilt my fucking salad all over my desk. Whoopsie.
But if that happens, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean,
That's true.
You
We
boys
couldn't
are
be
so
blamed if something
stupid.
like that were to happen. Don't you agree?
Don't ask
Well,
me.
it's really just a hypothetical question.
Minato's just like sinking deep into the hot spring water, just like blowing bubbles. Oh hey, the Persona hot springs that I hate the least.
hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting weird.
So, Junpei, at what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only?
I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check.
I'm not
Right,
sure because
Ryoji-kun?
I'm stupid. No, oh my god. No, they're so stupid. They're so dumb.
Right. But it could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei?
So that's why we came at this strange time?
Oh, you two are such idiots.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. Although you're right about it being a weird time to be here.
Also,
Don't
since
worry.
Liam O'Brien
It's
is
pretty late.
speaking,
I doubt any
happy
girls
birthday yesterday to Liam O'Brien and Laura Bailey. Even though they were born 5 years apart, they're still the twins, and I love them both dearly. Happy birthday, Liam O'Brien! Happy birthday, Laura Bailey! Even though it's 1 day late.
Shit, someone's here. What are we gonna do?
It's probably just a guy.
Don't worry. This is simply a misunderstanding. We'll just act like we didn't know.
Except you two did know, and you dragged two gay boys into this.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh crap, they're here.
Oh, you're right. It's the size of a swimming pool. So, this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic healing benefits will not help me.
That's okay, I guess.
Them. What are they doing here this late?
Oh shit.
Yes! Both Yukari-san and Fuka-san. This is my lucky
Ryoji,
night.
You're so stupid. Junpei dunked Ryoji underwater in an attempt to drown him.
Idiot! You.
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's the matter, Yukari? Did you see something?
The music change is so funny.
Mitsuru's here too? Oh man, there's no way she'll consider this just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, but it's not like we could get expelled for this, right? I mean, it was men only when we got here.
This is Mitsuru we're talking about. If she finds us,
She'll kill you.
What? She'll what?
She'll execute us.
Yeah, she's gonna kill you.
Execute us?
Yeah, I think I heard something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
But okay.
You have to escape from the hot springs without being found.
I don't see anyone here.
You heard Fuka's voice coming from the left. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Hello?
You heard Yukari's voice coming from up ahead. You climbed the boulder in the middle.
What's gotten into you?
Yeah, Minato's just gonna be like, just cryptidly just crawling up the boulder. Hey, what's up?
Wait, this is just a misunderstanding.
Silence! I'm going to execute you all!
It was nice knowing you.
I love Aigus just like, goodbye. Minato's like, I'm tired of this.
Everyone remembers what time we're meeting at Kyoto Station, yes? Then please be on time. If any of you are late, I'm the one who will be blamed.
I'll never forget Kyoto. How could I after last night?
That truly was an execution.
Just try to forget about it.
Uh-oh. Here they come.
They all look at you very disappointingly.
Looks like they're still pissed.
With good reason.
It's Mitsuru. Brace yourselves.
She didn't even look your way.
Not even a dirty look.
I think that's worse. I think that's worse than getting a dirty look, is she just ignores you completely. Wow, that was fast. How was Kyoto? Aw, man, I'm so tired. But it was a lot of fun. Brought you some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Oh, okay. I can't wait to hear them. We can't go to Tartarus tonight, we're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow, even though I don't have anything to fight anymore. A souvenir? Really? Give Mibu cracker. Yes. Crackers? I thought only old people like this. By the way, I noticed the girls seem to be holding the guys in contempt. Wait, I missed it. Can't you successfully avoid being caught? I think so, but I'm stupid. I can't imagine why. By the way, oh, okay, I can only give him one souvenir, I see. Okay, well, let's save. Also, fuck you. Crackers are amazing, Ken. You just have bad taste. Hey, Koro-chan, you wanna go for a walkie? After. Memories. We sure had a rough time at the hot spring, huh? Why couldn't have been some girls we didn't know? I'll say this, them principal offenders were Junpei and Ryoji. We were forced to commit the crime against our will. We're victims too. Now please don't ever mention it again. You are unscrupulous. As a penalty, I shall not converse with you for the rest of the day. Commencing ignore mode. I used to live in Kyoto, so I've been to most of the tourist attractions. But I've never seen the sunset at Kamogawa. It was so beautiful. I hope you've thought about what you've done. Don't worry, I'm not mad anymore. But I still think you should thank us for punishing you. We saved you from making the same mistake in the future. Commencing ignore mode. I'm too neurodivergent for being scared of saying that's a misunderstanding. It's okay. Just a reminder, everyone's tired from the trip, so we're not going to explore Tartarus. See you tomorrow. Kyoto is filled with many beautiful sights. But the place I liked the best was Kamogawa, especially at nighttime. The sunset was absolutely amazing. I'll never forget it. The execution? Yes, I remember it. Would you like another? Holy shit! She's like, do you want me to kill you? 'Cause I can. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna do something. Dummy mommy for real. But right now she's a teenager, so you have to wait until she's legal. Okay. I thought maybe I would be able to give Elizabeth a souvenir, like some of the food and the crackers, but... But that's okay. Okay, we go rest. Meow, 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 meow. Shoo! Yes, we go to bed early. Your condition improved because you rested. You overheard a conversation. After the day off on Monday, we've got career experience starting on Tuesday. Where have they got you? Where have they got you working? Tuesday and Wednesday, I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday, I'm at a gas station. That's just as bad as mine. I'll be picking up empty cans. Oh, I forgot to take Koromaru on a walk! Ah! Fuck my life. So, did everyone enjoy the school trip? I didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Career break starts on Tuesday. Just think about it as another boring field trip for social studies. Going out into the real world is pretty tough, but by the end of the week, you'll understand. That is kind of fucked up, though. They're like, hey, you get to work at a construction site at a gas station. Like, they're really setting up those girls for essentially, like, hey, the rest of your life is gonna be fucked. Myself, I'm just glad for a chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't hide your faces. You feel tired. Go to sleep. You start to feel better, so your condition is great. I'm sorry, Koro-chan. Can I reload the save file? Did I save when I came back? I did! Enjoy living your miserable wave slave life. No, don't question authority. Always conform. Okay, we're gonna go together with Ken. Arf, arf, arf. I'm not surprised to see Koromaru so happy. You guys were gone for a while. Seems like you guys had fun on the trip. Everybody's been talking about it non-stop in the lounge. Only Koromaru and I were at the dorm, so it was really quiet. I can't remember the last time things were so quiet around there. I stayed up watching the late night shows with Koromaru in the lounge, though. Then I doze off for a while. It was too quiet, and I couldn't get much sleep. We spoke with Ken for a while. Arf! Seems Koromaru's done playing. Oh, welcome back. Are you tired? I think I like to know. I feel like I know what Koromaru's thinking lately. Probably because we spent so much time together alone the past few days. We decided to go back to the dorm. Why aren't young people respecting their elders? Oh, I don't know, because you forced us to fucking have career day at a fucking construction job at a gas station and then picking up cans. Okay. Goes off again. I'm supposed to start Empress today. This is the student council room. Okay, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh! I think we can go... No, Nozomi is not. Ooh, shit. Keisuke's not available either. Oh, wait, is Mamoru available today? No, Mamoru is not available. Oh, wait! Control Hierophant. We'll just do this one early. Bookworms use books. Since you have the Hierophant Persona de Shoujo, yes!
Iwatore Strip Mall, Bookworm Used Books.
Dear, I think you spelled it wrong. There are 2 Ks.
Oh, I know. I forgot to write the second one. I feel bad for Minato-chan and all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm writing a letter, something I haven't done in ages, but I can't remember how to spell half these words. Daisojo, my mans. Am I finally losing it? I used to have an amazing vocabulary. What's it about? Sorry, can't let you see it. Top secret. Ukichi seems to be having fun.
I'll tell you when the time comes, Minato-chan. Well, aren't you curious?
I'm dying to read it.
Well, we're just as excited. Your enthusiasm is contagious, Minato-chan.
Oh, your enthusiasm is contagious, Minato-chan. Just look at my wife. She's as giddy as a schoolgirl. Seems Bukichi and Mitsuko are counting on you. Okay. Yellow Couple Social Link has reached level 9. It's getting dark out.
Hi, how was your day?
My day was great.
Ryoji-kun was just here. He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. It's not often we get visitors here.
Yeah. Do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the 2nd floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. I can't stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help. Arf? Koromaru tilted his head. I see. Then I shall continue my observations. What? A Featherman R doll? Are you talking about Phoenix Ranger Featherman R? Why will she overheat? Because she's confused. She doesn't know why she wants to kill him. She's like, you are dangerous, but I do not know why. Morokaru, Koromaru's evil brother who Strega owns. Isn't that the prize that comes with a pack of gummy? I'm too old for that stuff. Why would you want one? You're an adult. I love Kamen Rider. Shut up. Can you keep it secret? I had an extra postcard. I thought might as well send it in. And, I have a duplicate of this one, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. Wow, I never knew you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. If you want, maybe we could watch it together sometime. Aww,
hey, hi,
Ken. Ah! Bahari! Thank you so much for the 3-month sub on a 2-month streak. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Bahari. Hello, Baha. Baha ha 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 ha. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for popping in.
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. A Phoenix Ranger Featherman R action figure. May I see it?
Yeah, but you have to be careful with it.
Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it.
Francisco heard that Bahari was here. He came to say hi. Now I want the Persona 2 gang to watch Featherman. Oh, it would be so nice.
Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose? Oh, this one too. Oh my. This may be a bit too anatomically correct for me. You can have it back. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else?
I'll grab this quest, since tonight we are gonna go to Tartarus. Tartarus. For context, the main kids, knew each other since they were kids and used to play in the park. I know, I love them, but thank you for the extra context for those who may not know. Okay, so before we go to Tartarus, we are going to go and we're gonna do our Strim Raiders here real quickly. makes me sad though. Did you know I like Persona? No, I would have never guessed, Rhea. I'm sorry, that sarcasm came off a little strong. Persona 2 stole the whole Joker concept from Persona 5, though. Shut up, Kobe's. Wow, I'm actually incredibly surprised that we were able to win this fight, because we did not have a lot of units on the battlefield. Am I happy? Abso-fucking-lutely. Still surprised. All right, the 3 archer scrolls are gonna go to Dig, and the 10 gold is gonna go to Arietta. That's pretty okay bait, but I think we could go a little further. Rhea's like, I'll bite this bait. Yum, 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 yum. All right, I'm gonna put down my Berserker again, because I love my units so much, and I'm very biased. Okay. How can I help you? All right, we're gonna go to Tartarus. I can't believe Goro Akechi is the first game main character in Persona. Wow, I can't believe it. Oh. I was about to say, why did my game freeze? And then I guess I alt-tabbed for a second. All right. Who do we want to bring with us? Let's see. Mitsuru. Probably Mitsuru, Ken, and Koromaru to level them up. Mitsuru, Ken, Koromaru. And 2 of them have their upgraded personas, so that will be kind of nice. Are you ready? Be careful. Tatsuya can confess his feelings for his friend June, who is also gay. Oh, me. Oh. Hey, remember when I was talking about really weird visual glitch? Mitsuru's sleeve of the maid dress is doing something really weird there. That's not... No, that's not great. So watch Mitsuru. It's like pulling on her hair from the back. I think it'll look fine when we're in the 5th. This is my favorite block, by the way. This is my favorite block! It's the disco floor! It's like half glued to her hair. It's really weird. Like, it's fine, like, because, like, now I'm, like, far away from her, so it's not as, like... I think it's fine because now I'm, like, far away, but it looks really weird when it's, like, a little bit closer like that. Wasn't there also cut content for Yosuke? I believe so.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I also get all his not-so-savory comments for him projecting. It sucks they cut it out. It would have explained a lot, but... I love the disco floor. This is my favorite. This is my favorite floor.
There are 3 enemies left.
I actually don't know what these guys are weak to. Well, I guessed right. What the fuck? This one guy just fucking dodged like a champ.
I'm so sad that Koromaru's persona doesn't evolve, if I remember correctly. But also, I guess Koromaru has the least amount of trauma in this group of friends. Money. Koromaru has trauma? Yes. His original owner was killed by, originally killed by shadows. And so he was like patrolling the shrine where he was killed to try to like fight back. Yeah, he's kind of like Hachiko, but like badass. It'd be nice if we got a scene where he meets the ghost of his old owner, right? Look at the stairs here. I fucking love the disco floor. I love the disco. This is my favorite block of Tartarus, by the way.
A surprise attack. There's only one. Only one enemy.
Oh no, don't ref. No, fuck! Fuck, I hit the wrong fucking button. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that?
There's one enemy.
You're right, we should play some nightclub music. What are you weak against?
Weak against electricity. Good choice. The enemy is down. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Where did Cor- Does it auto run and not ask? Yeah. Yeah. But like, whatever. We'll hopefully get another one. I mean, we will get another one, but Koromaru, where did you go? Where's my fucking dog? Oh, I see. He's caught on the back stairs. Koro-chan. There we go.
There's one enemy. Attack.
I'm trying to save my SP. Of course, cat jam is absolutely allowed.
Only one enemy left.
Ow! Hi, Bubby. Oh, he's loving that. Oh yeah, you're loving that. Bow, 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 bow. Baby, baby.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Da 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 da. God, that's a lot of experience. It's been such a long time since we've like gotten like a new floor in Tartarus, so I'm like, oh right, experience can be chunky.
I can barely sense his strong presence. It might take me a while to figure out exactly where it is, though.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'm very good at guessing these weaknesses.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
God, the stretchiness is gonna fucking bug me. Ooh, a free Yaksini. I will take it. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, what are you gonna be? You're gonna be chunky.
There are two enemies.
Ooh.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay. So they absorb fire. That means they're probably weak to Bufu. Oh, okay. So they reflect dark.
Two enemies left. It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, they're actually weak to Hama. Uh-oh. Ken, no! Phew! Ah, we love Artemisia. Ooh. I don't think I've fused you either. Or maybe I have, but I don't remember. I will use you for fusion purposes. Ah, I'm so happy to be on this floor. It's like my favorite floor.
There are two enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay. Let's heal up Mitsuru a bit.
You have my gratitude.
Ow. Well, I'm glad that I healed her. It seems Hama skills will work. Fuck him up, Ken. Or not. Yeah, fuck him up, Koro-chan.
It seems.
Okay, so just Hama. This ends now, she says, healing herself. Alright, come on, Daisojo. Let's fuck him up. Thinking about how sick Kaneko's concept art for Persona was, I'm surprised no one did any of Persona MC with a head that's cracked open like an egg with a horde of Persona demons crawling out. Oh, that would have been so fucking cool. Like, just for, like, concept art's sake. That would have been so fucking awesome. Ugh. Honestly, a wasted opportunity. Oh, hi, Gaston. Okay, so that takes me down. Ugh. If I'd gone the other way, I would have gotten it. Ah! Amai! Welcome in! Hello, hello, hello! For some reason, my alerts are now on a delay, weirdly. Hello, Amai. Welcome in, and hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sure a lot of you know who I am. My name is Haylene, and I am a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on turning my backlog of video games and spreading some positivity. How are you doing today, Amai? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Guys, if you don't know Sweet Veggie Amai, what are you doing? Amai's a wonderful, wonderful friend of our community, an absolute dear sweet friend of mine. Literally found her through Stream Raiders, and she's an amazing Final Fantasy XIV streamer. She does a lot of variety games. She streams with her boyfriend and her partner, and is just a wonderfully amazing, kind, and talented person. She does singing and karaoke streams, and is just absolutely lovely. I'm sure my raid alert is gonna hit me soon, but doing okay. Was doing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, chilling out, making quests. Of course. No, I will never stop. I will never stop complimenting my friends. I'm so glad that you had a good stream, though. I'm so glad that you had a good time. Welcome, welcome, welcome again, Raiders. I hope that you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are playing some Persona 3 Portable, which is my favorite video game ever of all time. We are towards the end of the game. However,
I've been waiting for this.
Freya! I've been waiting for this! Hello, Freya Rabbit, my beautiful, beloved princess. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh, nice. What I was saying is that we are towards the end of the game. However, we are doing some level grinding right now in the dungeon portion of the game, so won't really see any story spoilers or anything. So sit down, get comfy, get cozy. Amai, please, if you need to take a break after your stream, make sure that you do so. I just saw you do your lurk, so please, please, please take care of yourself and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day. Hello, though, Freya Rabbit, my beloved. I hope that you are also having a wonderful day, my dear. Oh, that is armor for Miss Igus. Freya, you missed it. You missed Ryoji. He's here. He's finally here. I honestly forgot how much I adored him because as soon as he appeared, I was like, wah! Oh my god, Ryoji, my beloved. My baby boy baby. I'm doing good. I'm doing wonderful. I did all of the Final Fantasy XIV, like, patch update yesterday, story and the raid, and I took that time for myself. I'm feeling a lot better after Guild Wars. And of course, I'm feeling wonderful, especially because now I get to see my baby boy Minato Arisano and Ryoji. I always mix it up. Ryoji Mochizuki, our baby boy baby. I hope that you are, like I said, having a wonderful day as well. Aw, thank you. And of course, thank you for checking up on me. I love you, I adore you, and get comfy, get cozy. Baby boy, baby boy, baby boy, baby boy. Okay, weak to fire and weak to dark. Okay. Oh, Francisco, stop. Nice, Koro-chan. Very good kill. Francisco! He just, like, walked into the other room and is now just crying.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
But yeah, we're just doing some Tartar us grinding, so this is kind of like the low-key part of the stream. Yes! Yes, I do have Koro-chan on the bed here as well. I do. There he is. There's Koro-chan. He's gonna, like, fall over, though, so we'll just put him on his side. He's sleeping. Oop, shit. Why you cry, little cat man? He's like, I have not received enough attention today yet. I haven't met my quota. Good doggo. True.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh, that is a new enemy there.
I'll scan the target.
Oh, okay, well, it's weak to... I just killed everything with Daisojo. Nice. Oh, well, I guess I'll take Kingu. Oh, he's only 46, though. I guess I'll replace him with Os, because it's really hard to fuse Fool personas. They don't really go with much except for other Fool personas. Okay, let's go down this way. Does this look dog? That looks pretty dog. That's so cute. I love that. Oh, hey, it's that Envy from Fate. Thank you, Larry Yoenthal.
You've improved.
Hiya. I was about to say, I thought I remembered somebody needing to be healed. Oh my god! That looks like Pomperine! I love that. Thank you for providing dog.
It's time to get serious.
Kawanemi!
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Pomperine is everyone's friend. It's true. Especially Aglavals in Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh my god, I love that one. The first one actually, see, compared to like the first one that you posted then looks like Cinnamon Roll, and that one looks more like Pomperine. Pomperine with like little glasses.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's time to get serious.
Oh, I probably should have used Hamion instead of normal Hama. Okay, it still worked.
Another! I'm a child! Wow!
Awoo!
It's weak against fire. Use
Ow.
2 enemies left.
I wish I could Spirit Drain and give SP to Minato, but... Ooh, owie! Oh, now I'm completely out of SP on Minato. Whoopsie! Whoopsie boopsie! I literally have made a fucky wucky. Give me those cups to heal my friends. Stab.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, I'm trying to keep those precious eggs, the one that fully restore my SP, for another time.
There are 3 enemies left.
Because I know I'm gonna need them later rather than right now, so. And also, Koromaru was a good pick because he can do Aggie. I still think my final battle team, Decarbria. I actually don't know if I have Decarbria in my, what's it called? My compendium, that's what it's called. So I'm gonna grab Decarbria. Little Starman. My final team, every single time I play, my final team usually ends up being Akihiko, Junpei, and Yukari. I'm probably gonna keep that the same. I've never equally leveled up my party members. Which I'm trying to do this time around. So it's really interesting now that I'm seeing what Ken can do and what Koromaru can do and a lot more of what Mitsuru can do and Aigis. I knew Aigis was very big on physical hits and stuff like that. He's holding a Borger. That's okay. That's okay. He's got it's a treat. It's a big old treat for that doggo. But yeah, I'm really interested to see what I feel like. Oh, I can almost fuse Horus. One more level for Horus. Oh, we could do Siegfried now. Hariti. Ooh. We could get Byako back. I am gonna miss Ganesha. I have money. It's not like, oh man, where am I gonna get the money to fuse these personas back? But it's more just like convenience sake. Oh, Raphael. Oh, but I don't really want to fuse Melchizedek. I can't remember how to pronounce it. Hey, Charles. Byako! Byako, like, literally one of my favorite personas. Okay. I'll probably fuse Siegfried now, because honestly these are really good inherited skills. These are actually really fucking good inherited skills. Deathbound, Fatal End, and Blade of Fury. Melchizedek. Thank you. Melchizedek. Okay, I got it. Melchizedek. Yeah, really good phys skills. Really, really good physical skills. Meldies. Shut up, Kobe's! This fucking dude! This fucking guy! Meldies. Ooh, Vorpal Blade. Heavy slash damage to all foes. Ooh, with a great bonus. I'll probably replace Blade of Fury, because that's only medium, so... Mel Gob with these nuts in your... Where everybody's being so mean to me. Oh, there's Hellbiker. Agidine, Maragidine. Wait. Oh man, that's actually really good. That's actually really good fucking inheritance for Hellbiker. Getting him Fire Amp and Mahmudun. I could probably do without Sexy Dance, but also the Meteoron is really good. Sexy Dance is actually not terrible either. Nick Cage the Persona, exactly. Oh man. That's really fucking good. I don't want to get rid of Melchizedek, but oh man, that's really fucking tempting. I think I'm gonna do it. Ooh, Loki. Oh no, wait, we already fused Loki at one point, I think, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because that's honestly a really good setup. It's a really fucking good setup for Hellbiker. I can't turn, especially because, oh my god, we finally got it! Oh my god! We have literally got almost 85 hours into the game, and we literally have never gotten a fucking failed fusion yet. Until now. This persona seems to be... I mean, Cert is not terrible. But, I mean, we still get the fire boost. We have fire boost and fire amp on him. And of all people, it's Cert. That's still a really good combo. Also, we got an achievement for it, which is the nose doesn't always know, which is a fusion accident. It's a failed fusion is a random fusion accidents where you get most likely, like, Cert is kind of a downgrade, but all of those inherited skills were really, really, really good. This was in Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5, but it's a really, really, really low chance. I was actually thinking about this the last time we played of like, we haven't gotten a fusion accident. Am I ever gonna get one? Am I ever gonna get a fusion accident? And I finally did. Okay, well, in that case, I might just get cert into... Well, hold on. Let me check my compendium. It's there since OG Persona 3. I had like 100 plus. Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay. Kikuri Hime. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. This is a much better cert than what I ever ended up with whenever I originally fused him. Like, hello? But I think in that case, I am gonna actually fuse Kikuri Hime into Raphael, because I do need Raphael, and 2, I don't need cert anymore. Oh, those are also really good inheritance skills. Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky today. It's because Freya's lucky rabbit feet are here. Sorry to always bring up your feet, Freya, but the lucky rabbit beans. Oh, thank you, thank you. Feet! Sniff, 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 sniff. Okay, so I'll definitely replace Fire Boost, because he's not gonna get any fire spells. Okay. I'm like, actually like, you know what? Oh! And there's Thor! Wow, Thor is actually kind of low level. I didn't realize Thor was actually kind of low level. He's only 53? Interesting. I might just grab Chernobog out of the compendium after this because he's really good. This Atropos kind of sucks ass, so... Oh. Actually, this is also a really good inherited skills because he gets a Lek boost and Mazigonia. I am literally on fire right now. A little bit of an L for Thor. But, like, he's still, like, appropriately leveled for where I am in the game, is the thing. He's still really appropriately leveled. Honestly, that wasn't really that great. I kind of wish I had just kept Zeodyne, but yeah, the inheritance gods are very nice to me. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna get rid of Lilith. We used a lot of resources to fuse into Lilith, so I'm not gonna sacrifice them. We'll probably use Thor for some fusion material later. But... Alright. Show me a level 69 persona. I am not level 69. I actually have no level 69 personas because I'm only level 62 right now. But you know what I can show? Stream Raiders. That would be a nice persona. Nice cock. Infusion? I do not have one, so... That's okay, that's okay. Okay. We continue to stream, waiters. I will put down my little singer lady. It's Belladonna, except she's red instead of blue. Alright. Back to Persona. Sorry, I got like so hype over like all of those really good fusions that we got. Okay. So yeah, we'll just resume from that floor. Oops. Nope. Everybody stay here. I just wanted to change it to Snow Queen again because we're on the disco floor. Hiya!
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Ha!
That's it.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Whack, 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 whack. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, Barong. Well, I'll probably grab this instead for the EXP. I guess I will also quickly say, this is probably what we're going to be doing, probably, like, in Tartarus for the rest of stream. Which, obviously, like, we are kind of cresting towards the end of stream today. But I just wanted to kind of, like, keep everybody in the loop of, like, my plans today. So, just wanted to let everybody know.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Honestly, I think even last time we streamed Persona, I didn't really get much of Tartarus time. I think like we did like a little bit of Tartarus time in the very beginning, but we actually did like a good chunk of like social linking today. Now that we don't have Arcana Shadows to fight every full moon, yeah, this is pretty much like the training arc. So, and again, it will give me some time to like do a lot of Persona fusion off stream. Which means I don't have to like bore you guys with a lot of the things that I do in Tartarus. So, because I do eventually want to, like, max out my compendium, you know? What level was boobs? I mean Beelzebubs? I mean Beelzebub? Oh gosh. I'll have to go back and check. I think he was 68? If I remember. I think it was like 68 or something like that.
To finish it off. The enemies return to normal.
Mid-high 60s.
2 enemies left.
Don't let your guard down.
If I find the teleporter, I'll go down and check, and then I'll just come back to this floor. Come here, throne. I bite the card and I put it in my mouth. And we've actually gotten a lot of, like I said, we've done a lot today.
Back to the entrance instantly.
Oh,
however,
perfect.
I can only use this ability inside Tartarus.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. Ask Fluko for something. Yes, please. Wachoo! Now I don't now I can just go back whenever I want. Okay, fuse personas. I think it's pentagon spread. No, it would be hexagon. Oh, never mind. 81. So we still have a while until Beelzeboobs. We still have a little while for Beelzeboobs. It's still possible. It's definitely possible before the end of the game. 110%. Excuse me. and don't get me wrong, if more likely than not, if I end a stream in Tartarus, I do, or
It's weak against fire.
if I end a stream in Tartarus, I more than likely go back and do leveling on my own time. So
There are 4 enemies left.
it's essentially how I've been able to, like, level up a lot of, like, my personas and stuff like that. Yes! Vorpal Blade! That's, like, the best slash move in the game. And I'm feeling great, so I get an extra, like, a boost to it. I'm about to do some leveling on my own at the moment for P1 because I'm very underleveled. Right? Right? It's always good to, like, do some off-stream leveling because, like, power leveling in Persona, or just really any SMT game, is very time-consuming and tedious.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's just a habit to say Beelzebub. I'm not doing it on purpose. You also, don't forget, I'm very dyslexic, so I do tend to forget that it's Beelzebub. It's because it's like a lot of E's. I have, but I think pushing forward without leveling while streaming has made it stressful. That's also very true. Rufa looked at Daisojo and I thought it was Pyramid Head for a second. He does kind of have a little bit of Pyramid Head vibes. Yeah, especially with Persona 1. God, I really did forget how fucking powerful Vorpal Blade was.
There are 3 enemies.
That's okay. Oh, I just looked at my HP. I've just been using Vorpal Blade and fucking Minato has like 12 HP now. Whoopsie. I'm so sorry, Minato. So sorry. I mean, also admittedly, Beelzebub doesn't quite flow as well on my palette as like Beelzebub does. Also, I'm honestly so used to calling him Bubs because of because of Grand Blue Fantasy. I've also just realized how much higher quality the game looks when it's on the actual PSP screen and not being blurred from the capture card. Oh my god, yeah. I can absolutely imagine.
There are 3 enemies.
Yeah, I mean, we could just call him, oops, we could just call him Boobs. I call him Beelzebub, because that's how Voltaire said it. Remember that guy used to be super big back in the Invader Zim goth era in the 2000s. Yeah, that was his old. That was every other time he was in his flop era though. Fusion material. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke.
There 3 enemies. Be careful. It has multiple.
It was a poor joke. It was a piss poor joke. Phew.
Good choice. The enemy is. Let's do it. Understood.
Okay, I thought like became a mega iter transphobic or something. No, I was making a really bad joke. Oh yay, Mitsuru leveled up. God, I can't wait for you to get Bufudine. As soon as you get Bufudine, Mitsuru, you're gonna be unfucking stoppable. We've all made jokes sometimes. No, I've never joked before in my life, actually.
It's weak.
Never before in my life.
That's it. The enemy is
down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
It is really interesting because, like, at least for me personally, sometimes when I'm streaming, like, it doesn't reduce the game quality, like, terribly, but there are some points where, like, I was playing Hades a little bit last night, essentially just to cool down from Pandemonium, and I realized I was like, it's really interesting to, like, be looking at Hades when it's not being streamed because the quality is just a little bit higher. It runs a little bit smoother. Kind of going back to what Remy was talking about. And I was like, wow, games really do look different when you're not streaming them. Deathbound. Also another really good spell. Oh my god, the crit.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
It's time to get serious.
Obviously, it's not exactly the same because, like, PSP compression do be crunchy. But, like, because Persona 3 Portable is, like, a port over, it's a little bit more noticeable. Okay, that's just another. Oh, I think I actually... Okay, Yukari does have her maid outfit. It's actually pretty good because the maid outfits are actually pretty good because they give just a base 50 SP. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but when your spells cost like 20 some odd per, it's a pretty significant increase. You go from being able to cast like 1 or 2 spells to, like, you know, 3 or 4. Back to lurking as I nod off while I rewatch House MD. Oh, good choice for a rewatch though, Remy. I approve. A house rewatch is enjoy. It's not Lupus. It's never Lupus, except for that one time that it actually was Lupus. The very one time that it was Lupus. Shh, that episode was hilarious. I know. It's one of my favorites. I just realized that, like, Lilith has, like, fucking Barbie feet. Baby.
Only one enemy left.
These guys really just do not want to fucking die, do they? I felt so dumb that it took me long to realize it's literally medical Sherlock Holmes. Right? Like, that's one of the things that I really liked about House is, like, it's very much inspired by Sherlock Holmes, but it's not super obvious. It's, like, not, like, overtly obvious of like, yeah, it's Sherlock Holmes, House being obviously Holmes, Wilson being Watson. Like, I like that it's a lot more subtle of a retelling, quote unquote. If you think about the episode where House and Wilson were performing an autopsy on a guy they thought was dead, and they woke up screaming, and House and Wilson just 50 feet in the air, just like bristling cats. Not Wilson. No, Wilson was supposed to be Watson. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, it was... I thought it was House and Wilson. It's been a long time. I should do a rewatch of House.
That's the way.
I should re-up my Peacock subscription so I can rewatch House.
The enemy is down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
They did have a Miss Adler in the pilot episode. I don't have Prime. I do not. I'm an avid unprimer. Hiya. I don't either, but Neko Wife does. Hey, yo.
Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the
Oh, I exposed these guys as weakness, but I actually didn't, like, look at what they're... I didn't actually... Oh, wow, they actually have a lot of different weaknesses. Okay. Yeah, fuck them up, Mitsuru.
Pew. Senpai defeated an...
Down. Let's finish them.
Excuse me, goodness me. Oh, speaking of, we were talking about Pavarti before. I am gonna actually grab this wands for the EXP, but Pavarti will be very good for fusion and other things.
The enemy's on the next floor. Please, be careful.
Will do.
There's one enemy.
Sometimes you just have to use an AoE skill because it's the strongest you got. Once I saw the episode where they showed House's apartment number and I was like, oh, I'm so unobservant. No. Like, honestly, the only reason that I knew was because I have the full DVD set. Actually, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? I don't even need to fucking renew my Peacock subscription. I literally have everything on DVD and a PlayStation 4 sitting next to me. I'm fucking stupid. Is because in the, like, special features with the, like commentary, like the director's commentary, they talk about it. That's how I knew. Only the first 4 seasons, but streaming it beats change. That's also true. Streaming it does beat changing the DVDs because it's like, oh, there's like 2 or 3 episodes per DVD, and then you have to change it over, and that's so annoying. But like, also, I guess I'm trying to save some money, so I'm trying to not spend as much money anymore. It's very hard to, but I'm trying my best. Thank you, Arietta, for that epic Paula Dean.
Keep it up. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
I do remember when I was younger, when I was watching it on DVD, and I would wake up in the middle of the night because, like, the DVD, like, screensaver would play, and for some reason, that DVD screensaver was so much louder than, like, I don't know why the DVD screensaver was so fucking loud, but it was. I'm gonna release you. You're very low level for this floor. Now I'm sad I didn't grab that wand. Okay, boss is on the next floor. These are very small floors, I feel like. I know they're procedurally generated and random, but I was like, these are kind of small floors. Or at least I guess this floor is small. Dai Sojo! My man!
One enemy left! Please help me! Only one enemy left!
Yeah, fuck him up,
You're
Mitsuru.
unworthy of my time.
Holy shit. You are unworthy of my time, she says. You know what? Fuck him up, girl. I just remembered something that I totally forgot to do. That I have a weapon saved. I have a weapon at the fucking antique shop that I never have picked up for like a month now. Every time we see Dai Sojo, that's just my man. Oh, Horace. More like whore us. We're gonna need Pazuzu later. Do I really want to get rid of... I probably don't want to get rid of Siegfried right now. Oh, Abaddon! I need to be 68 for Abaddon. Oh, I could get Mr. Melchizedek back. What would I be replacing? That's actually pretty good. Because he gets meh. That's not really that great, but we could replace that. Heat Wave, Fatal End. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a lot of physical skills. Hey Hale, I have exciting news. I'm not sure if it's like to talk about on stream. Okay. Alright, we got Melchizedek back. We'll definitely replace Akasha Power Slash with Akasha Arts. Okay, I'll probably take a look after stream though. Yeah, I definitely understand the excitement. I'm excited to take a look when I get the chance. Okay, I think I have used Kali before. That's another. I don't. How much is it for Lilith to get Lilith outside of the compendium? Probably expensive. But once, oh my god! My registered ratio for my compendium is almost 69%. Nice. Okay, Lilith is half a fucking mil. God, that's expensive. I don't want to give her up yet. Oh, actually, okay, I do have Loki. It's always so... Oh, I don't think I've ever used Lakshmi either. Oh, actually, Kikuri Hime. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that instead. Because then we get Hellbiker. Not as good of a Hellbiter, well, not as good of a Hellbiker as we could have gotten, but since Cert decided to make his presence known to me, he was like, hey, Minato, I missed you. And Minato was like, I missed you too, but I mean, I could have just gotten you out of the compendium, I guess. He was like, no, I really needed to see you right now. We've come full circle. Something about to happen to invigorate 1. Sure. Oh, that's actually not bad. I might replace you with restores. Yeah. I think Endura is probably better than Resist Slash, so. Yay! Okay, we have come full circle. This is literally like so sad. It's actually probably not terrible just because I don't have a persona that does Garu skills. And I do kind of need a persona that uses Garu skills. I also do need a fortune persona, so I'm just gonna fuse Atropos. If I need to replace her later, I think that's kind of fine. I'm just kind of making space for more personas for further fusions later. And Atropos isn't terrible is the thing. Oh, see? Now we have Garudine. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Pretty good so far. Ooh, I should have checked my compendium level. Hold on. I walk in, I walk out, I walk in again, I walk out. We're at 69% of my compendium! Hold on, I'll even show you the proof. I'll show the proof. The proof is gonna be in the pudding in 1 second. Where's my VTube studio? There you go, look! 69%! Yippee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the health check, Riri. I will take a big sippy. Yum, 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 yum. Nice! Alright. Back into Tartarus. 69. It's the funny sex number. Alright.
Are you ready? Be careful.
Yes. Yum. We go back up to Tartarus. And I take a bite of my tuna salad. Will you guys have sex? No. That is actually the exact opposite of what I do. Because I'm ace, get it? Aha! I think at this point, it's not even sex. I don't even know about this. I don't even think about it as the sex number. It's just, haha, funny number.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, Daisojo, our man, is gonna be kind of useless. Okay, first things first, let's try some fire. Good damage, no weakness though. I bet in a couple decades, you lose the original meaning and people will just have to Google why it's nice. Be like, haha. They'll just laugh and they just won't be knowing why. I was debating if I wanted to heal or use Zeo to try to expose weakness, but I actually, oh well. Now I'm glad I didn't use Zeo, because they probably would have, like, absorbed it. I kind of forgot that you don't actually have a lot of healing, Mitsuru.
Such persistence.
I am glad that we have Meteoron on Hellbiker then. Awoo! Ooh! Owie! Oh my goodness! I don't know what is going on with my stream alerts today. I am not getting any of my raid alerts anymore. Oh my god! Hello, Jer! Hello, Brendan Plays Stuff! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! I hope that you're both having a wonderful day! Hello, Raiders Bear and Brandon Raid! Well, welcome in! Hello, hello, Raiders! My name is Haleen. I am a non-binary variety VTuber. Jer sometimes throws stuff at me. And these are my emotional support animals, Francisco and Gaston. This little guy right here, this gray one, is Francisco. And the orange and white one in the back, who's... Thank you, Gaston, is Gaston. These are my emotional support animals, like I said. Ah! Yeah, just like that. Excuse me, he throws one thing at me. You're right. I wasn't being suspicious. Quick, throw stuff at hail! Jer and Brennan both dragged me here against my will. Please help. No, you're here forever, the true Samu. But yes, hello, Raiders. Like I said, I'm a non-binary variety VTuber. I play my backlog of video games. And right now I am playing one of my favorite video games ever, of all time, Persona 3 Portable. It's not in my backlog, but I had to celebrate the PC release when it cropped up, because like I said, it's my favorite video game of all time. What were you guys doing today? I hope that you had a good time. Brandon, Jer, if you guys do also need to take a break after your stream, I absolutely recommend you guys do so. Obviously, this is the first time I've met Brandon, but if you're a friend of Jer, you are a friend of me. If you guys don't know Jer is an absolutely wonderful variety streamer. He's not a VTuber, but he absolutely has an amazing energy. His community is so welcoming. He's so funny. I literally describe Jer as, he literally has the energy of a partnered streamer, like a million follower streamer. He is so fun and his energy is so infectious. If you don't know Jer, please go follow him. I promise that you will have an amazing time with him and his community. Like, if I am sad, I go to Jer's stream just to sit and lurk and listen and just like absorb some of his energy, because it's just infectious and he's so kind and very welcoming. Did some Mario 64 speed running. That sounds fucking fantastic. Oh, well, I love you. Thank you so much, Jer. I will willingly lurk here while working on Jer's video. Yeah, absolutely. Take as much time as you need. We're a very lurk-friendly community. Lurk to your liking, stay as long as you'd like, and pop a squat, get comfy, get cozy, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community. This is now the second double raid that I've gotten today. So you guys are making me feel so loved today. I really, really appreciate it. And like I said, I love seeing you guys. Thank you so much. And it's really nice to meet you as well, Brandon. Like I said, a friend of Jer is absolutely a friend of mine. So... Oh, okay, already in effect. So right now, I am doing some power leveling through Tartarus, which, if you don't know what Persona 3 is, obviously it's a turn-based... it's a turn-based JRPG. We are a bunch of teenagers who have magical powers of the demons in our brain. You think I'm kidding, but I'm actually not. we're trying to save the world from these creatures called shadows. We have to climb up through this dungeon called Tartarus to essentially fight these shadows, quell the waves, and try to save the world a little bit. Like I said, it's my favorite video game ever. And we're just doing some power leveling. We are in pretty much the last act of the game. However, we did kind of finish up the story that I was working through today. And now we are, like I said, just doing some power leveling. So you guys are more than welcome to get comfy, get cozy. Because this is, again, not any story stuff right now. But if you have any questions, please let me know. Like I said, this game is so very near and dear to my heart. I can literally just talk about it for hours. Hyperfixation Nation all the way down. We're gonna do a little... Whose turn is next? Okay, it's Minato's turn next. I'll probably do a bead for him. These swords are kind of fucking me up. Hi, Prince! Thank you for the pets! Wow! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Actually, I probably could have rezzed Ken. Ooh. Well, that's fine. We'll res him. Oh, right, I have these. I totally forgot. We'll do a revival bead.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Do I have, I've got Balm of Life. I thought I had, oh, I do have bead chains. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm okay, I've been a bit lethargic past couple weeks. Excuse me. Woo! No, Mitsuru! I totally feel, oh! I totally feel that. I've been having really, oh! Okay, he's okay, he's okay. I've been feeling that too. I absolutely needed some rest and recuperation time. But I'm doing good, you know? I got to play my favorite game today. I had a really good weekend. I'm very refreshed. I have a lot more energy, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. All right, we're gonna have Mr. Hellbiker here. As strong as Hellbiker is, I need to swap off of him because I keep getting hit with that weakness. I didn't realize you were streaming until I was looking at my stream raiders. No, hey, no worries. It's, you know, it's a rare Monday day off, so honestly, you're totally fine. Oh, Koromaru! Koromaru with the fucking save!
Is seriously hurt.
Okay, whose turn is it next? Okay, it's gonna be Ken's turn next. Why does Mitsuru not have fucking, like, AoE healing? Everyone's vibes are realigning themselves. Okay, it's gonna be Minato's turn next.
Please be careful.
Okay, not you. You know what? He just straight up nulls electricity, so... Oh, that's magic. Ooh. I'll just do Vicious Strike.
Nice shot.
Nice! Ooh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Good crits. Good crits. Good crits. Arf, arf. Everybody be lurking. It's one of those days. I mean, Like I said, it's a rare Monday that I know that a lot of people can get off. That was great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That was quite the turnaround. It was rocky there for a second. Oof, 100K to fucking heal up. Still though, okay, we lived, and that's the important. Oh, you're doing maps, okay. Well, I hope you got some good loot. Ooh, a precious egg. Egg. Something's different about the enemies around there. I'll scan ahead. It might take some time, though. Oh, you're right, you're right. Gotta do the disco. Slash eat egg.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Hey, steady progress.
It has multiple weaknesses.
We'll just go with our mans.
2 enemies left.
Oh, I did also just realize that Street Raiders is up, so. Boom. Ooh, Callie, or Collie. We shall use you for the fusion purposes. We will also go to our Strim Raiders. Boop. Trying to do maps a lot more because I want money for Pentabuild and housing. Hey! Yeah, Final Fantasy stuff. Alright, Arietta will get the gold. Riri will get the Buster Scrolls. And then we'll move on to our question mark with a gold chest. Alright. Oh, my War Beast is off cooldown. Finally. Da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I would like to do maps because there's a I want like the minions. Isn't there like there's like minions? There's so many. There's minions, there's mounts. I've never done any of the maps for Endwalker, so I do want to do them. But obviously I'm streaming right now, so.
It seems.
Wait, is that light or? Yeah, it's light.
3 enemies left.
All right, our man, Daiso Joe. What? Oh, Narashima. I don't know if you're gonna be really great for fusion purposes, but I'll grab you anyway. For fusion.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh right, Daisojo actually doesn't have any of those. Yeah, I guess we'll go with Thor.
There are 3 enemies left.
Wow.
Keep it up.
Arf. Yeah, we'll probably go until the end of the hour. Could grab Collie, but we'll grab this weapon and see how good it is for Ken. Oh, an incredibly sharp cross-shaped spear. Oh, +3 strength. That's pretty good for Ken.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Our man.
One enemy left. Well done.
Hiya.
Only 1 enemy left. Colonel!
I forgot they're weak to fire, so I could have
Here's our
used
chance.
a spell from Cormar, but that's fine. We used Ken. Ta-da! Ooh, EXP. Gib. I bite the card. Put it in my mouth. Yum, 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 yum. Disrage? What about that rage? Sorry, I always make that joke, and I always think it's funny, and I know it's not.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It seems like it's weak against fire.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
There are 3
Fire!
enemies left. Good choice. The enemy is down.
It's funny for you, and that's what. Thanks. Thank you, Cloud. If it gives you a little chuckle, even if it's off stream, even if it's off chat, I'm happy. I don't know if it does, but it makes me go, hey! Ah-hee-hee-hee! Oh, the fucking Skelehorse. I actually did the Skelehorse for a fusion on somebody, I don't remember. But I can just grab it out of my compendium, so it's not really that big of a deal. Tea.
There are 2 of them. Attack! It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, shit.
2 enemies.
Skelehorse with the weird not peener. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, why you got his penis out? It's like, it's only like half a dick. Ah, see, there's Miss Atropos. I already fused her, but there she is. Oh, 1 more level, and Mitsuru gets Bufudine. It's good, which again is gonna make her so strong. Hiya.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
What? It missed all of them. What a fucking malook. Oops. Shit. Miss. Literally the cruelest words. The cruelest words in Persona history. Miss. Actually, no. The cruelest words is when somebody's charmed. Which I guess it's not really a word.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'll probably grab the wand. Hey, Serby leveled up. Alright, when Yukari uses deer. Oh, that's literally happened to me, Snob.
Can you go up a little higher? I'm having trouble sensing what's ahead.
I've literally had Yukari heal the final boss all the way to full, and I cried. Like, I literally, like, broke down sobbing, and my brother was like, what happened? And I was like, I've been fighting this boss for fucking hours, and Yukari healed her. And he was like, Damn, that's rough, buddy. I was like, fuck you! I also gave my Serby a giant T-bone. Oh, I forgot about your Serby. How is baby Serby doing?
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
How is the baby Serby doing? Oh, this is a good spread. Lots of EXP cards here. He's good, apparently. He likes chasing flies to eat them. It's okay. I caught Francisco chasing moths the other day, and I was like, well, I guess that's extra... I guess it's extra protein for you.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Oh, nice. I really said fuck you.
It seems like it's...
Ow! Bark, bark. I was about to say, do you think Koromaru chases flies? But I was like, probably not. Maybe when he was like baby. Maybe when he was like head empty, no thoughts, I'm a little puppy. Just gotta worry about the bees around the flowers. Oh no! Yeah, be very, very careful with that for sure. You don't want him to swell up.
That's the way.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
That's the way.
My hand.
Yeah, the one thing I'm kind of worried about with letting Francisco out on the balcony lately is I don't want him to... First off, I don't want him to fall, because I am on the second floor. And then secondly, I don't want him to necessarily... We have a hummingbird nest with eggs in there. I kind of do just want to see how he looks. No, be nice to Serby. I don't want him to... Not that I think he will be able to catch a hummingbird, but I would worry about him attacking the hummingbird or the hummingbird babies when they're born. He's kind of fat though. He's not a very dexterous kind of cat, but oh, I think that might actually be the weapon that I need for a quest for Elizabeth. Maybe. I'm not sure.
There are two of them. Attack!
There are two of them. Two of them. They also have this big fountain where birds and bees like to hang out and drink. Oh, that's so sweet. I have actually, since I found out that there is a hummingbird nest, like a hummingbird and a hummingbird nest, I've been wondering if maybe I should get a hummingbird feeder. And I'm like, I hope that wouldn't like disrupt their... I hope that wouldn't disrupt the natural order of things, but like, because you're not, well, also we're not supposed to have bird feeders in our complex. Please. Oops. We're not supposed to have bird feeders in our complex because they make a mess is the reasoning. But I still kind of want to for the hummingbirds. Because why not? Oh, there's Chernobog. Byakko, Suzaku. Man, I miss Byakko already. Hama Boost? I don't need Hama Boost. Not for Chernobog, at least. Oh, see, that would be really good, but, you need to pay the heal, like, yes, you do have to pay to heal the party in Persona, in Portable, yeah. I have like 1,000,000 yen right now, so I'm not like super worried about it. Oh, actually, that's a perfect inheritance. Evade wind, and he's weak to wind. boing. Mushroom Man. Take me by the mushroom hand. Show me to the mushroom land. There's gotta be a persona. There has got to be a persona that... Ooh, Meteoron. That's a good transfer. A good upgrade, I should say. Oh, well, now I just null wind, so never mind. There's gotta be a persona that you can, what's the word that I'm looking for? There's gotta be a persona that gives me a Mabufudine card. I remember why I came down here. And the reason why... Okay, I think that is the sword that I need. Because I need Lilith with Mabufudine.
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment. This katana, it's the famous sword that represents darkness. The O-Utenta Mitsuyo. There are several legends surrounding the O-Utenta, but a couple of them are especially interesting. The Maeda family's daughter grew ill, and no one knew what caused it. So her father borrowed the O-Utenta from Hideyoshi Toyotomi and left it by her pillow. Then her sickness was cured. Michael and Trumpeter can give it. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, that's good to know. I will keep that information tucked in my pocket. Trumpeter OP! So true. That's still a while, though. That's still a while to go, but there's also no time limit on that quest, so I can just kind of keep it until the end of the game. Still, though, quite a while they're asking. But once he returned the O-Utenta, her sickness returned, so he went back to borrow the O-Utenta again. This happened time and time again, until Hideyoshi just told him to keep the sword. The Maeda family may have faked their daughter's sickness to obtain the O-Utenta. But now that I see the katana, it's so beautiful that if that was their plan, I can't blame them. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else?
Okay. Okay. I'm like... I just looked at my uptime and, like, the time that I've been streaming and, like, what time it is, and I was like, can I hold it? And I'm like, no, I might go to the bathroom here in a second. I just want to... Junpei. Oh, it's actually worse than Leviathan. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quickly, and then we will continue our grinding. What do you think you're going to get, Gaston? It's not more food. Every single day. boys are so demanding. I got ramen, water, and alcohol. Like ramen, comma, water, comma, and alcohol, or like ramen, water, and alcohol. I'm worried about the ramen water. Thank you for the health check, Kobe's. Individual. Got it. Good to know. Oh, ramen. Although, no, I have thoughts. Listen, there was no comma.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'm just trying to understand.
The enemy's off balance.
Arf, arf. Orf. I was about to say, speaking of Trumpeter, it's not Trumpeter, but it is an angel persona. Alright, Kalanemi just learned Spearmaster, which I think just increases Ken's like basic attacks. Increases damage dealt by a spear. Just kind of like a weird skill, admittedly. I think that's why they ended up getting rid of...
3 enemies. Be careful.
I think that's why they ended up getting rid of things like that. Oh, shit. In, like, Persona 4 and 5. I actually can't remember if it was in Persona 4 or not.
It's weak against fire. There are 3 enemies left. Oh, crap.
That is a pretty significant increase, though.
Such persistence.
Ooh, ow. Virus breath hurts. That's like, it's essentially like gravity from Final Fantasy, except it's the Persona equivalent, because it just deals like 25% of your base HP. It's very good when I use it against Personas or Shadows. I don't want it used against me, though. Welcome back, Cloud! Baby, baby! Alright, Komakoten. I'll grab him. Hiya! Regard to throw out trash again. Oh no! I know it is also pretty late though, so. Crawling outside with bags like a gremlin at 3 a.m. Oh, fried spam is so good. Like, is it pan fried or like breaded and then fried? Arf! Yeah, get him, Korochan. I mean, either way is fine. I'm just wondering. What's the specifics here? The specificity. It's pretty good. I mean, you do have to remember that it is a pork product, so I'm not sure, like, how... I'm not sure. I know you're not allowed to eat beef. Pan fried with cayenne and chili. Mmm, yum. Yeah, that's what I figured.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Honestly, it's just one of those things in general that's like, no Hindus can eat beef, Muslims can't eat pork. Got it. Honestly, it's one of those things that, like, it's better than people make it out to be. Because it's like, it's very fatty, and it's, you know, it's got a lot of byproduct in it. But the reason why it's kind of like that is because it is supposed to be like it's a cheap protein alternative. And it's got a lot of preservatives, so it keeps for a long time. It's pretty good. If you cook it right, it's pretty good. I love spam musubi. Ooh, there is a turkey version. Yeah. Fortunately, I wish the internet wouldn't have made it popular because that shit is no longer cheap. Ugh, that's so depressing. Unfortunately, supply and demand. $5 a can! Holy shit. That's like... Damn. Supply and demand be real in this economy. That's fucking depressing, actually. I remember when it was like $1.50. Somehow Eric Idle is at fault for that.
Tired yet?
Shut up, Fuka. Shut up, means everybody be quiet. You're fine.
There are 2 enemies. It seems Hama skill.
Stop encouraging each other.
2 enemies left.
Stop it. You're fine. You're gonna stay in Tartarus and you're gonna like it. Hey, listen, their stomachs are hurting and they're being so brave about it. I know, I put up with Zaya all the time. Sorry, that was a little mean. Zaya's like, no. You're right. It's okay, Zaya. I love you. I love you, and when you're I love you when your tummy hurts the most.
There are 2 enemies. It has 2 enemies left.
I don't know why I can't fucking read sometimes. That's not even dyslexia. That's just me forgetting. That's me looking at something and then closing the window and then looking at it again and being like, what did I just read? Motherfucker. Oh no, they're weak to boofing, not fire.
Only 1 enemy left. I grab thee.
God, I can't wait for you to learn Bufudying, girly.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Soon. Ooh, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Give me that EXP card. I was about to go, ooh, a moon tablet. Yes, there it is. There's Bufudying. I didn't realize how single target oriented Mitsuru was. Or maybe because like I'm so used to Yukari being like my healer, and she's kind of like she's like the all-around healer, you know?
It's weak again.
Orf. Orf. Whack, 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 whack. Bonk, 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 bonk. Guess I will go for the persona this time. Skelehorse. Come home. You! Excuse me, goodness me, I'm so sorry.
I can sense a strong presence, but I don't know exactly where it is.
Ooh. Ooh. A homunculus. No! Motherfucker. Thank you, Cloud.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
I will take the EXP almost every single time. This is what power leveling be like. Ah, now Ken has finally learned Zeodyne. Serby has finally learned Mudoon. Making good proggers. What's everybody's level at? Okay, 55, 56, 55. So the next set of people who I need to bring up with me is going to be Aigis, Akihiko, and Junpei. And then probably Yukari and whoever else. Essentially whoever else I want. Whoever I'm kind of feeling at, whoever I'm kind of feeling funky for at the time. Easy. Ah, shit. Ooh. Hello, Azura. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what? I'm winning. I'm winning today. I'm having a great time. I'm playing my favorite game. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for popping in. Oh, I keep forgetting to change the music. There we go. Making our way through Tartarus. We did a lot of social links before. We actually got a decent chunk of like some story stuff done. And we actually completed a few social links today. I think we got like 3 done. We finished Strength. We finished Chariot. Okay, we finished 2 today, but we got a lot of them close. We got a lot of them really close. Like, a lot of them are like 1 or 2 levels away from being finished. So, you know, we're doing pretty good, I think. I missed. And we also met one of my favorite characters today, Mr. Ryoji Mochizuki, my darling little bimbo boyfriend.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
So you know what? Yeah. All in all, very good. Very good day. Definitely feeling like a winner. More like feeling like a winrar. I was gonna say, is this the end of the floor? God, I'm like out of fucking mana.
The enemy might be closer than I thought. Let me double check.
Hiya. Allow me to put a zip on that. Oh, I'm being rejected. Sniffle, sniffle. No, don't put a price tag on me. I'm too sexy.
It's time to get serious.
I was about to say, where's the...
Capcom defeated an enemy!
No, don't pay to use me. I'm so sexy when I'm free. Damn, okay, Ken, you're getting a little pompous there, buddy. Next! Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Surprise attack!
Owie.
It's 2 enemies left!
Oh, no. Oh, I think the reason why I thought we maxed out more social links is because we got we, what's it called? What am I trying to say? Because Mitsuru's persona evolved today as well. So I was like, yay, more social links, but that's not even social link related. That's all just regular story. Ooh, Hecatoneris. That's a good persona to fuse with. Because he does a lot of physical stuff. If we can get to the next boss floor.
I found it. It's on the 180th floor. That's still a ways away, but please keep in mind.
Okay, that's only 3 floors away. Now. So what I'll probably do is we'll probably get to floor 180. We'll go down. We'll heal. We'll go and we'll fight that boss, and that will probably be where we wrap up today. Since it is gonna be about that time. They are. That one was very speedy.
Help Cancun. He's not doing so well.
Yeah. And then, like I said, that'll give me time to... It'll give me a lot of time to do a lot of off-stream farming, get everybody leveled up to where I want them to, do a lot of persona fusion. I'm gonna start going through, like, the persona compendium. Like, I think there's an online compendium that will have all of them. And I'll be able to figure out who I need to fuse and stuff like that, so... So I'll do that. I'll probably do a lot of that off stream. I don't know if I'll have a lot of time, particularly this week, to do it, but maybe on Sunday. Maybe on Sunday, like after Streamiversary, after I sleep. If I remember correctly, before they're generally all the same speed and slower than Pro Tag. No, they're real fast. They're speedy little fuckers in this game. Ooh, Kikuri Hime. Also a good persona for fusion. Ooh. Probably replace Komakoten just because he's the lowest level. I need to finish P4 if I get through my exams and assignments. That'll be nice, good. That'll be a good reward for you when you're done. Is like you get to play Persona 4. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. I know you were hesitant on like continuing to watch me stream because I know that you were like, well, I eventually want to play Persona 3. So, I'm glad that you're enjoying Persona... I'm glad that you essentially are enjoying Persona 3 enough to be like, I like Persona 4 too. And kind of hearing, like, you recounting it is kind of making me excited to play Golden, because I never did play Golden, so... Oh, I completed a request.
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see you brought the 3 moon tablets as I requested. Thank you. You'll gradually encounter stronger shadows as you ascend Tartarus. The floors that you'll be exploring next are populated with very strong monsters. Please keep this in mind, and don't die. And accept your reward.
A space badge. Oh, I can pick up another quest, actually. Oh, I forgot to talk to that girl for the fucking sodas. The pink feathers from 181 to 190. Okay, so that's literally the next set of floors then. Oops. I wanted to fuse. Because I do respect people's, like, decision when they're like, oh, I would love, like, I'm gonna lurk because I want to... Yes, Horace. I'm gonna lurk because I don't want to be spoiled because this is something that I want to end up playing for myself. And I'm like... I totally understand. So if you know, if it feels pretty good. Wow, you actually do not. You're more like you're more like Daisojo than I originally intended for you to be. So maybe I'll finally fuse Daisojo out because I am Horus. I'm a bird. Horus is about to level the fuck up. Huh? Oh, that's fine. Because I have growth 3. Huh. I feel like I distinctly remember Horus having fire skills and not ice skills. It's kind of weird, but okay. He did? Wait, he had fire, like, he did have fire skills. I'm not crazy, right? I'm pretty sure this dude had fire skills, but... Horus is literally, that's what I'm saying! But he has ice skills. Okay, these are actually terrible fusion combos. I can't get Garuda because Garuda's 65. Oh, we're so close to, there it is! Mabufudine! Oh, 72 though. Fuck. He's supposed to be light and they added ice and FES and portable. Huh. Okay. That's kind of weird. Alright, well, I have the potential to fuse Trumpeter at least. Oh, you know, I think I might do that instead. Oh man, Bishamonten is actually a lot stronger than I remember him being. Null, like literally null, weak strength. I am Bishamonten. We're doing a lot of that purse owner fusion. Oh, null slash? Now he has 2 strengths against physical. That's pretty fucking good, actually. Oh, well, sure. God damn it, I hate Rakarmdra. I hate Rakarmdra. I'm gonna replace it with Myriad Arrows. Should have kept null slash. Okay. Let's go fight the boss. I want to be honest, I don't know if I'll play P3, mostly because of how some mechanics are as I'm watching you. I also know the way social links work, it would stress me out too much, but I'm enjoying you play very much. Aww. Well, like I said, I really appreciate that. Like I said, I'm pretty empathetic when I, you know, because I do the same thing where I'll lurk on somebody's stream if it's a game that I'm going to play, because obviously I want to, like, boost up my fellow streamers and stuff like that. I read Daisojo, always as Daijobu. I mean, honestly, with Samsara, he really do be saying everything will be Daijobu. Everything is Daijobu with Daisojo. They are bonita. Ah! Hi, Homu! Welcome in! It's been a while, my dear. I hope you're having a wonderful day. not as Daijobu as meditation prayer combo, but almost. Almost as Daijobu. Ow.
It's time to get serious.
This is what we call weakness checking. Ah! Oof. Alright. We did not vibe check them, but okay, never mind. You're gonna be fucking useless, Mr. Siegfried. I'm all over Twitch tonight. I was in a Twitter RP community and I was eating up my time, but I got shit canned for bullshit reasons. So I went back to my old routine. Oh, that kind of sucks. I'm sorry. Honestly, roleplay communities, it's a dog eat dog world out there in the RPC. As a veteran of the roleplay community, I understand and I sympathize greatly. Oh, I don't really like that. Oh, really? Zane a Sam move from Final Fantasy XIV? It really did. It really is. I actually might just stay on Siegfried for like a second. I'll do power charge just so that I don't waste a turn, but they're very stone and very giant. Oh my god, 7 damage. And I was like, they took no damage from that. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Ooh, good counter, Koro-chan. Pretty sure... Okay, so they just really resist fire, which... Oof. Which kind of means Koromaru is worthless this fight, which I'm really sad about. That is okay. Oof. Big hit from Mitsuru.
Is seriously hurt.
Well, they don't use wind, or they don't use... Yeah, they don't use wind, so honestly, that's fine. Ah, that's what I was looking for, Meteoron. Got banned because my character got mad, she lost a competition. Somebody said she only wanted to win for recognition. Then said, no, she wanted to win for her late wife, who was played by my late friend. I got banned for disrespecting... What? No worries. That's so... People in the roleplay community are fucking weird. And again, this is coming from a veteran of the roleplay community. Roleplayers be normal for 5 seconds. Challenge failed. No! Koromaru! Yeah, unfortunately Koromaru is very useless this fight, and I'm really sad about it, but I can't really do anything about it now. Honestly, he's just gonna be my, like, Sukukaja bot. Does medium pierce damage to all foes. Oh, okay. That actually does a pretty good amount of damage. I'm like, there's nothing that I can really do with Koromaru. Moved all my characters to my Discord RP. My late friend's sister let them have it and stormed out of the community in solidarity. I mean, yeah. I would too. Ooh, good counter.
That wasn't good.
Like, such a weird response. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think it depends on the Discord community. If you're in a too big of community, I feel like you can get FOMO really easily because of how fast it gets. But I understand kind of it can be a lot more lax at times, just in general. Nice. Alright, and I think that should be the end of this battle. Hey! Fuck yeah. Ooh, and we got 3 attack mirrors. And what is our floor prize? Ball of Life. Pretty good. Yeah, I fucking tore them to shreds. I still feel kind of bad that Koromaru is pretty useless in this fight, but the evasion up that he was able to provide was really, really good. So I'm not too upset about it. It was just a bad choice in hindsight. But I think that's where we're gonna wrap up. Well, let me save real quick before I forget. I think that's where we're gonna wrap up on stream today, because we are reaching about that point. And like I said, we've got a lot done today. We maxed out 2 social links. We progressed about halfway through November. Nozomi is almost done. We're catching up on Mamoru. We're catching up on Keisuke. We are almost caught up with Fuka. And essentially, we just need to... Once we wrap up Nozomi... Once we wrap up Fuka, Fuka's gonna be It's really hard to balance some of these social links. I really need to finish Yukari before I start Mitsuru. So it's probably gonna be like, we're gonna finish Nozomi on the day. We're gonna finish Nozomi when we're supposed to. Then we'll finish Hidetoshi as soon as I can. We'll finish Fuka. We'll bum rush through the rest of Yukari. And then we'll not bum rush through, but we'll essentially, that will be one of the last ones that we do is Mitsuru. The nice thing is because I sacrificed a few days with Mamoru to catch up on Akinari, because I like Akinari more, we can sacrifice a couple of days with Akinari to finish up Mamoru's social link. So we'll be able to wrap up him and probably free up some time for some of these other social links. But we're almost done. It's really just about that end of the game time management. I think I'll be able to get them all maxed out. And we got a lot of social links done, or we got a lot of compendium progress. So it was a pretty good stream. It was a pretty productive. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm just gonna save one more time here, and then we'll do shout outs. We'll talk about the rest of the week, and we will find someone to raid. And I think I already know who we're gonna raid. So let's go over to Stream Raiders actually here real quickly. We're gonna go do our Stream Raiders. And I'm actually gonna refresh my back end of Twitch here because it's lagging and not telling me who or what is... It's not up, it hasn't updated. It hasn't updated on all of our new, our raids and new follows and stuff. Yeah, it was very productive, so, thank you, everybody. And once again, thank you so much for your understanding about my mental health, especially during Guild Wars. Like I said, I just really needed that time to myself to just decompress because I was stressing myself out. I was really not in the best mental place and I really just needed to pull back for a bit. Obviously, like, I missed you guys, but health is still the most important thing, and I could, like, feel myself burning out, which isn't what I want to do, especially because this week is really important. So we do have my schedule. So tomorrow we'll be doing Cassette Beasts. Well, I'll try to remember what I did last time. Dead Island 2 is going to be on Wednesday. And I promise I'll be in a much better mood. I think I deleted the VOD from last time. Even though I did end up getting the katana, not the katana, the great sword, the claymore, whatever, the Zweihanda. My mood was really low because of my period, so this will be kind of a makeup for Dead Island. And then, once again, Thursday and Friday, I'll be taking the days off. Friday is because I'm gonna be prepping for my stream anniversary, which, don't forget, that's gonna be happening on June 3rd, starting at 12 p.m. MST, to June 4th at 6 a.m. We're gonna be doing community games, Salty League of Legends. We're gonna have live Q&A. There's gonna be a really very, very special announcement, and tons more. Horror games at midnight, community games. We've got a lot going on, and I'm super, super excited. So please don't forget to retweet that post. In that thread, there is also my Q&A form, so please ask me questions. Ask me whatever you guys want. There is essentially almost everything is on the table except for not safe for work stuff or questions regarding when I'm going to stream a certain game. So ask me whatever you guys want. I am going to be so excited to answer them. And yeah, so that's the rest of the week. A little light on games, but not light on fun. Excuse me. Okay. So let's do our shout outs today. Just going all the way down here. Thank you to Night Skies for the follow. I know that was a few days, that was more than a few days ago. That was almost a week ago, but obviously I wasn't streaming during that time. So thank you so much, Night Skies, for the follow. Thank you so much to Porcelain Doll for the raid today, and Remy Neko for the raid today as well. A double raid back to back, which was amazing. Dark Lily, thank you so much for the resubscribe for 9 months. Oh my god. Twitch baby. Yay. Rosebud Crow, thank you so much for the follow. Bahari, as per usual, thank you so much for the resubscribe. I always appreciate seeing you. Loving your lurks always and forever. Thank you so much to Sweet Veggie Amai for the raid today and sharing their community with us. Thank you to Brandon Play Stuff and Jared the Music Bear for another double whammy raid. And thank you to the True Samu for the follow. I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time with Cassette Beasts. I hope that I remember how to play the game, but will relearn. And yeah, I had a wonderful time today. So, like I said, I already know who we're going to be raiding today. We're going to go raid my good friend and lovely Bun Bun Princess, Miss Freya Rabbit. She is playing Death's Door today. If you don't know what Death's Door is, it is I want to say it's a Souls-like, but it's like a top-down Souls-like, kind of has a little bit of like a Legend of Zelda feel to it. Like a touch of Metroidvania, more so than a Souls-like as far as I've seen. But you're a little bird, and you're knocking on death's door, and you save also little birds, and it's very cute, and has an amazing soundtrack. And I love Freya, and I know you guys will love Freya too. So please look forward to spending some time with her, and I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. I will see you tomorrow, like I said, 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Cassette Beasts, Pokemon Dating Sim, and as per usual, don't forget to love yourselves, guys. Don't forget to say hi to Freya, and have a wonderful rest of the night. Bye!